just right. Okay, alright, there's feedback. That's good, that's good. Alright, everybody, make sure you use this time to grab some snacks, get some drinks. We're going in live very soon, okay? I'll be seeing you guys then. Take care. Wait a minute. There we go. My microphone is finally now working. There we go. Okay, that was a little bit awkward, but I'm okay. Everything is fine. Everything is golden. But yeah, how's it, everybody? Welcome back to the Paper Plane Inn. I'm Mikota Nui, and thank you guys for coming by today's art stream today. And if anything, everything. Thank you guys for coming back in general. Things are a little bit different than how they were, before. But, well, that's because my mod will most likely be here much later today. But other than that, how's everyone doing today? Are you guys having a good time or something? Did you guys had a good Tuesday so far? And also Barrel, welcome back into the Paper Plane Inn. You too, Arashi, Retro Fox, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see. So far for me, my Tuesday is looking pretty good, a little bit relaxing. I managed to take the time to actually draw out the sketches for today's art stream, if you will. And where's my tavern music over there? Along with the office, so it's a pretty chill day. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. So, where art thou is my usual go-to for... Ah, there. Alright, and with that said, I'm gonna need you to transition over, Golan. There we go. I guess it's about time we actually get to work on... Doing good, still finding it funny that the smallest and tallest characters for Saturday's Witchlight are tied to thigh thick. Well, you're not completely wrong. In fact, I think it's about time for me to actually showcase y'all about what's to kind of come, if you will. Let me just go and transition to my podium right over here. Okay, we are back. So, allow me to actually fill in the blanks what Bearworld is actually saying. For this Saturday and for the next for this Saturday, I'm gonna be part of a Witchlight campaign that's coming up very soon. That is gonna be having some leveled isekai elements, if you will, and I want you all to actually meet the cast and who are the players behind this campaign, if you will. Everyone, this here is my this here is the cast for the Witchlight campaign that Bearworld has invited me to. You got Luke, who is actually the Rune Knight fighter, which Steve is actually gonna borrow and play for this campaign. Then you got Ness over there, who is the only one who came from the modern world, and it's gonna be a little bit a fun process, if you will. Of course, the poor girl is going to freak out like absolutely crazy, cause this is an isekai game, like, after all, and. You got Dave's character, Thrak, who is a orc blood hunter, I believe, and she has and he's going for something similar to the vibes of The Witcher, if you will. And you got Rudia's character, who is Marigold, one of the Witchlight helpers of the camp the game, and is the one who is very familiar with the carnival, as she's most likely gonna be the only one who knows what's going on in the Witchlight, I think. But yeah, this is the lovely cast of characters for this Witchlight campaign, and I really am looking forward to this, if you will. The armor reminds me of Dragon Age. Yeah, this is true. I mean, that's exactly what the vibes that Dave is actually going for his character. And yes, she be popping them hips. I mean, it's exactly what Bearworld actually says. Like, it's kind of funny how when it comes to the characters, the only way you can actually, the only thing that ties them together is the width of their thighs, if you will. But, yeah, I really am looking forward to doing this too, Bearworld. I really am. But speaking of hips, I think it's about time we actually get to work on, well, the campaign is on our subject for today, if you will. To quote Steve, thick versus... But so, Hey Mickey, I'm fine. I'm still a little sore from KitsuneCon, but I had fun and I got my Ramune. That's good. That's really good, Jaxa Dragon. I'm happy for you. But yeah, I think it's about time we finally get to work when it comes to the actual subject for today's stream, if you will. And without further ado, I think most of you got, before I actually get to the picture itself, a little bit of quick reintroduction, if you will. Today's subject for this stream is gonna be my two characters, Myyra, who is my Shadar-kai elf, who is a Hexblood warlock, if you will, or sometimes who I'd like to nickname her as, well, the big titty goth milf, because why not? Why the fuck not? And our next subject is someone a little bit outside of the usual four, and that is Scarlet, who is my construct reborn. That is a construct reborn that is fashioned to that of a porcelain doll, and she is a blood domain cleric. It's a homebrew class, but it's a class that actually raised a lot of intrigue. These two girls are the subject for today's stream, and I am actually looking forward to showcasing you, because this is the second half of doing Swimsuit Month. Now, without further ado, I think it's about time we actually open up, You're making the chat into horny dogs just by looking. Oh no, that's a whip. That's the whip of all the poses that I got for that. You don't need to worry about nothing to see here. Anyways, so without further ado, here we go. Where I'm gonna start opening up Myyra's poster, if you will, as she is fashioned to a cut off one-piece suit with sheer pants. Don't believe me? This is the reference that I got for her, if you will. Let me just go and further down. I know you are here. I think I'm a little bit okay, I'm cold. Okay, warm, hot, boiling, and okay, there it is. This is the swimsuit I use for referencing Myyra, if you will. And without further ado, I'm just gonna put that there. Oh! Hi, Raiders! Hi! Welcome to the Paper Plane Inn! Chat! Thank you so much for the raid! I actually hope your stream actually turned out pretty good. Was it a fun stream? Did you guys have a good time? Oh goodness! Okay, my head pad is way over there. Okay, hold on, let me go fix that head pad. Okay, can someone actually help do that again so I can actually, no, I can actually do this. I can, ow! Ow! No! Ow! Okay, let me test out that head pad. Okay, so, there you go. There you go. Now I got the head pad working. Okay, that's one piece of good news. Yay! Okay. There we go. Okay. I came here from Shads. Oh, that's okay. Welcome back, Mindless Gonzo. And Cute Rarity Clan, welcome back too. We had just got started when it comes to doing the Swimsuit Month, and we're doing Myyra for the start of the second half of our Swimsuit Month, if you will. Shadow played with Nicolas Cage. Wait, what? How did that one go? I have a feeling that you guys had a bit of a field day, if you will. Hold on a second. Ugh. Mikado, you should invest in a helmet for pillow tosses. That will be true. I think I definitely need to find time to get my my armor finally situated, if you will. Okay, he had a pretty good time with it with the dialogue. That's good. That's really good. Okay, so with that, Nick is officially the NBD playable survivor. Oh, okay. So, without further ado, I think it's about time we get to work on Myyra, if you will. She does. It's called her plushies. Okay. But thank you guys for coming by here for today's art streams. Things are gonna be a little bit, slow or quiet, but I'm sure we can actually, make things that work, if you will. Okay. But a helmet wouldn't mess up the beautiful hairdo. Aw, Rocket Knight, thank you. Thank you very much for that. There was one point where it was nothing but cage, and all four players were... Oh, and thanks for the head pat, Dominic. Thank you, thank you. Okay. A quiet stream every once in a while is nice. You know, fair enough. That's true. That's very true. But I will say this. I really am looking forward to doing some more art when it comes to my girls. I know that I usually have the main four, which is Dione, Allie, or Allie, Joe, and Nessa, if you will, but it actually feels nice drawing other characters outside of that wheelhouse, and something I really should do every now and then. Although, I can't help but also wonder, if I actually make sticker merch or merch related to the main four or any of my characters in total, would any of you guys actually would buy it or something? Because I've always wanted to have some level of merch that is related to my characters, and, well, it's just that I'm a little bit trying to figure it out on how to make that thing a possible reality, if you will. Maybe I could, go into Redbubble or something, but I don't know. Would you guys be okay with that? Mickey it calling merchandising. Would depend on the merch and the girl, I suppose. I guess for the sake of keeping it simple and testing out and for testing things out, I wouldn't mind making merch that is related to the main four, if you will, like Dione, Allie, Joe, and Nessa. I think that would make sense as a first attempt to try things out. Because I say this because yesterday what I saw Basil Wolf who is another VTuber that I follow into Twitch, who was actually doing a stream at the time where he has a big announcement to make. And out of pure curiosity, because I saw the image in his Twitter that it has that he's looking down to a familiar silhouette, like a plushie silhouette, and I'm actually curious about this. So I got to his stream in time early in that point, and it took a little bit of while of building up to it, but he eventually reveals what he was specially announcing for, and that's a plushie that is the Stinkers, which is basically one of the wolves that represents chats in his into his streams, and yeah, it actually I'm happy for the guy. I really am. It does actually make me wonder if I should actually start working on that, if you will. Huh? Hi, here to have a cookie. You deserve it. Oh, thank you so very much. I truly appreciate it. I'm Ikuto Nui, and I'm doing an art stream that features one of my female characters for this month. That is Swimsuit month, if you will. But welcome into the Paper Plane and Cupcake, Blue. I hope you actually enjoy your time here. Let's see. So, yeah. Maybe in case of doing some merching, I most likely will do merch of the main 4 plus Nui, if you will. Because, well, why not, you know? What the hell is wrong with her nose? Okay. But, yeah, other than that, okay, I'm having a little bit of a trouble with her nose. Yeah, that'll do. But I hope that you guys actually had a good day today and a good week in general. Cause I have a strong feeling that somewhere by August, things are going to. Oh, thanks for the headpad, Beryl. Thank you. I actually hope that you guys had a good got to enjoy my time during my while I'm streaming here for this month. It really is great to do it again, to stream after spending months of studying. And well, I think oh, Girly Wolf Pop, hi, welcome into the Paper Plane Inn. Welcome back. But so yeah, I think what I'm trying to say is that I really am grateful that I get to stream and get to be back with you guys after I had to spend so much time trying to study. And I say this because there's a good chance that August is gonna look a little bit more different than usual. Aside from doing some level of job searching after it's been after I finally got to study and then pass, there's also going to be a possibility that I'm going to be very busy in terms of, well, preparing to go to cons, if you will. Because pretty soon, by next month, Steve and I are going to be going to a con that takes place a couple of hours away from our home, and we're gonna most likely meet up for our friends there and actually have a good time there, just possibly. I need to ask Steve what's the name of the con again, but so far it's gonna be but I really do hope it's gonna be a great it's gonna be a blast of a situation there, if you will, cause it has been a long time since I went to cons, but I'm most likely gonna I don't know if I will have the time to cosplay, but no worries, Mickey. Much like everyone else, you have so much on your plate, and we, especially me, do care about you. Aw, cute Rarity. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. But I will say this though, it would actually be really nice to actually meet you guys when I do go into con adventures one day. And probably expect pillow raids at the con. Oh God, no! Oh no! That would be a little bit of a nightmare to go through. Oh dear, no. I'm on one hand, that's an interesting idea. On the other hand, would the cons even allow, I don't know, pillow raids that goes into the con? Because I would be minding my own business, and next thing you know, I got pelted with pillows, and, well, you know, that's the only way to tell I have, fans in IRL. Yeah, that's the only way to tell I can have fans in IRL. There's no two ways about it. Yes, 3 butts are better. You don't need to get a pillow for me. I would need to hop the Atlantic for it. You know, fair enough. But I will say this, most likely, when I do get back into cosplaying again, I know exactly what to cosplay for, and it'll be a little bit easier for me to actually spot in the crowd should I actually go with this cosplay, you know? And that's to cosplay as, me, Nui, if you will. But things might be a little bit different, but I don't know. Because maintaining accuracy is going to be about 50-60% at best. I try my best on that one, I really do. Because I will say this, the dress that I have in real life is so much darker than I have. Darker than the one that I have in as my YouTube avatar. I mean, not YouTube avatar, my VTuber avatar. What the fuck am I saying? She'd have to be pretty big for Pillow's raids to occur. You know, Arashi has a point. Arashi does have a point. He does have a solid point. But yeah, I'm most likely gonna cosplay as Nui, if you will. Yeah, it might be a little bit easy to spot. It might be overwhelming to the crowd. I don't know. But one thing I do know is that I won't be going to cons like AX anytime soon. My God, the things in Anime Expo has gotten really down low ever since my last visit there in 2019. Because I saw tweets long ago back in my Twitter where they talk about Anime Expo, and they also showcase images there. But when I saw these images, good lord, there's absolutely no amount of space for people to run or walk freely. It's more like a slog to go through. Like, there's too many people in that con. I get that AX is really one of the best. I get that AX is really one of the best cons out there, but you know, they could have at least be a little bit more mindful when it comes to crowds. When it comes to crowds, because I saw those images and the people are not even walking. It's just nothing but walls and walls upon bodies, if you will. And my friend Casey said that he's never gonna go back to AX if it keeps up like this. You'd think that after what happened back in the COVID era, they would actually learn something. That is why I'm comfortable against big crowds. And you know what? I cannot blame you, Cute Rarity Clown. I don't. I respect your presence, and I hope you can actually expect fan art of you and Azura. You know, that's not a bad thought. I just, come on. Fan art between me and Azura? I mean, are some people like, would be actually nice, but, it would be actually nice, but, who would actually go and make some fan art between me and Azura? Like, well, what if there was? Oh no. I'm sure I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. I mean, it would be nice, but it would be nice to have more fan art, but it's entirely up to the artist and the fan, you know? Yes, Maligan? What do you mean, Retrofox? Remind me when Azura or your birthday, wait, hold up! Wait a minute! Wait a minute, hold up! What are you planning? What are you doing? What are you planning there, Bearwald? I'm afeared. I am afeared. Okay, I am actually legit as feared. I don't know what to do. Okay. Let him cook. Oh God. Is this gonna be another one of those days Chad tries to go. Is this another one of those days where Chad tries to fear the innkeeper? Patrons, what are you doing? What are you cooking behind the couch? If not, then I can always aim for Christmas or on a holiday. Oh, okay. Thinking about it now, I need to figure out what to do for my birthday. Oh, honey! Hi!
Hi. What do you mean your
Hi.
birthday?
Huh?
What do you mean your birthday?
Like, you remember how I said that that my folks have contacted me about, a couple of days ago, or my mom has called me a couple of days ago saying that, they most likely would come around in the holidays rather than my birthday month.
Right.
Right. And I'm trying to figure out, what am I actually gonna do on my birthday till then?
Honey, we already came to a decision on that, remember?
Oh?
We're gonna go on a road trip.
I forgot! I forgot! Oh my
You
god!
forgot.
I'm sorry!
You forgot me taking you somewhere you've always wanted to go. You, baby, how could you? How could you hurt me like this? It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Well, at least that's one piece of thing to, well, that's one less piece of thing to worry about, but, yeah, for those who kind of need a little bit of context, chat, who wants to be filled into that, my mom has called me a couple of days ago just to see how I'm doing, which is nice, since I also miss my family, too. Oh, Arashi, hi, thanks for the head pat, thank you. But, yeah, she said that, unfortunately, they cannot come to my birthday for, this year, but they will make up for it by coming into the holidays, if you will, which would take a while for that to happen, and not to mention, doesn't help that they have to take care of work while I'm there, while they're at it too. So, yeah, oh, hello, Afton.
Hello.
Hi.
How's everyone's evenings doing?
Doing all right. You're in a jar. I think I must have forgot to take you out before you left. So, there you go.
Well, I probably
There
did
you
cringe
go.
fiction.
There you go. I put you back I put you back out there.
You know, I have a feeling Beowald's here, so he's gonna put me back in.
You might. You're gonna end up jinxing it, my guy.
He just did.
I'm in here half the time.
Okay, Retro Fox says leave him there. I don't know, you may have to do something about that, chat.
If you want to stay in there, you know what you must do.
Why do you have to challenge them?
Because it's what I do. I challenge folks.
Fair enough. Like, literally, I just joined in, and everyone just says, "Oh, hey, Medicine. Hello, dear meat."
Well, can you? I think it's partially the Gremlin's fault when she refers you to that.
Of course.
Like, I mean, Afton, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only one to actively challenge a dragon solo.
And did you win?
Technically, I did.
I still need to work on that, Dojin.
Oh, I see. I see where this is going.
Steve in the jar for wanting Afton in the jar. Oh. Honey, sorry.
Oh, wait, no.
I'm okay with this.
Wait. We
Alright, I'll give you a pick. There you go. And there you go.
Yeah.
There.
So,
nice. There. See, your hat's now lit for the jar. That reminds me.
So
am I the one who actually finds the gremlin endearing? Aww.
Oh, really? The puns?
I mean, you're not wrong. To some people, the gremlin kind of grew to them, if you will.
It's making me cringe, guys.
Well, Jax the dragon is dead. Well, no, he just suffered a crit damage. Oh, that's a hefty crit damage there.
So, guessing. Wait a minute, swimsuit month?
Yeah,
Kind of forgot about that.
yeah, it's swimsuit month. We actually are. This is my second half of doing the swimsuit month. As much as I wanted to do so last week I was busy packing before we leave the ranch for that week.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, how was the ranch, by the way?
It's fine.
It was fun.
It was a handful. But it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
How many animals did you have to maintain?
Lots. Lots.
Given a rough estimate, I'd say around 25 to 30.
Oh, that's not bad.
Cute Rarity Clan says, don't drag on yourself into the daring puns.
Is it possible to throw a pillow
Is that
at
Jay? Who is this, Jay?
Nope.
No, Jay is in another chat at the moment. Hope he's doing alright.
I hope so. But
Just trying not to draw attention to that.
Yeah,
But
go on.
other than that, I was just talking to chat that I was trying to figure out what to actually do for my birthday when Steve reminded me that we got actual plans for my birthday month, if you will.
Oh, it's gonna be your birthday soon.
Not until a few more months, no.
Ah,
Because we're in the middle. We're in the ending point. We're pretty much in the near finish line of July. So about 3 more months, if you will.
Huh. Wait, so your birthday is in October, aka Spooky Month.
Yep.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. That kind of scared me.
Like-
I don't know what
Like, it
that
sounded like-
is. I don't know what that is.
Is there a frog in the inn?
I think that might be a frog in the end. I just hope the house gremlin didn't actually bring in frogs. Hold on, let me just go and take a look and see if she's actually Hold on.
I don't. Oh, is there like frogs outside?
No, there's no frogs. Hold on, let me check over here.
Good.
No. Okay, so there are no frogs in the inn, so that's one piece of good news. And, no.
What the hell was that? You breaking the inn?
Oh, okay, Afton, sorry, but chat has spoken. Any last words?
Damn you, Beowald!
There you go. You're now mounted into the key rack.
At least I'm on. At least I have my pizza with me. What? I'm eating pizza.
My older sister and younger bro have October birthdays too. Oh, that's good. Ugh.
Like, I'm just getting the imagery of like, you have both an older and a younger sibling, and they're both born in the same month, and then you're just like born on the opposite side of the year. How does that work?
What's toppings, Captain, according to Lord Bluff?
Ooh, I keep forgetting what it's called. It's like we got some cherry tomatoes with mozzarella and cheddar cheese. With I keep forgetting what the green herb stuff is on pizza.
Parsley? No.
Yeah, I think it's parsley.
No.
Oregano, hun.
Oregano. Yeah, oregano. Okay. Okay.
Thank you. That may be what's on it. And I have another one with bell peppers on, with some nice. I think it's like some chicken mince of sorts.
Chicken mince? Wait, that's a thing?
What's the best way I can say this? if there is a meat out there, there's a most likely chance that someone has minced it up.
Let's see. Also, I think I overstated Tucker from the streaming. A day of rest goes a hell of a long way. Yes, it does, Casey. Yes, it does. So feel free to get plenty of rest. Okay, that's all I ask of you.
Okay, rest, mate.
I need to draw how her hips defined here, man. There you go.
Oh, Raging Ronix saying in about 5 weeks we are back to pumpkin spice season.
Oh yeah. Jesus, I still can't believe it. I'm here for a year, man. I still can't believe I'm here for a year.
Hey, that's showing really good progress.
So much has changed in over a year, I think. And pretty soon, by August, things are gonna be a little bit different from this point on, because that's where I finally would keep in my word, where I'm gonna start looking for work. And August is also the month where Steve and I are gonna be busy doing going to a con, if you will.
Oh, I'm envious of you guys. Like,
Hun?
Yeah?
Are you okay with me telling every chat this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. We are actually going to be going to a con that takes place 2 hours from our home. And it's called, honey, what is it called again?
Colossal Con, I think.
Colossal Con. Yep. Actually, her twisted form is her glitch form. We don't talk about Glitch Nui. We really don't want to talk about Glitch Nui. Nope. That's a can of worms and a nightmare fuel nobody wants to go back and relive.
we do not need that. Wait a minute.
But yeah, come by next month, I'm gonna be going to Colossal Con with Steve, and it's gonna be my first con I actually went to for a long while since I moved here, and that is where I also gonna be I'm gonna be cosplaying as Nui during that con, and well, have a bit of a fun time over there, if you will. We're most likely gonna meet a couple of our friends there and also have a blast. It's gonna be a whole different experience.
There is a lot, like, I just researched it, and there's a lot of really good voice actors coming along to it as well. The voice for Amy Rose from Sonic the Hedgehog, she's gonna be there.
Hey.
The guest announcement, Lisa Ortiz, like O-R-T-I-Z.
I don't know
Okay.
who that. Oh gods. Oh no.
Oh, wait,
no. Somebody. Okay, the crystal's going down a little bit, and. There he goes again. Okay, hold on. Let me go underneath my podium, and where is it? Okay. There. Okay. It's gonna take about 5 minutes. I cast Luster Restoration. Everything will go back to normal then.
It also says here she's responsible as the director of Pokemon Journeys.
Wait, Pokemon Journeys?
Yeah, it says here she is currently the director of Pokemon Journeys and worked on shows of various capacities, either in the years like Indigo League, from Misty's older sister to Sabrina to Flannery. All of them characters.
It's been 6 million years since I actually,
Like, it's been a while since I've been to a con. Like, I originally was planning to go to a con in July, but I missed it because I had something else going on during that time.
School?
Yeah, I'd say I was more annoying than cool.
I was gonna ask Ortiz or Higgins, but cool, says Arashi.
The former.
You know, I just realized something. I am basically drawing 2 of Cedric's waifus for this stream, and not once did he actually try to show up and actually would be happy to see. Do you think he'll be happy to see this, if you will?
Oh yeah, definitely. Do so.
All right.
Wait, you want the DM Cedric?
No. It's better to hear him straight from the horse's mouth. So.
Fair enough.
Okay, where art thou is the boy. Okay, message. Okay, he said. Okay, he said. I'm actually drawing out 2 of your waifus today in my stream. Can you believe that? Can you?
I bet he just comes in instantly. The moment you say that, he's already gone. Like,
Are you turning into a tea kettle?
Now let the pirate elf scream.
he's not. I'm pretty sure he's not an elf. He's just if I'm not mistaken, he's a Dampier now. Or is he a Dampier? I don't know how it works anymore with him. But hey, at least I'm a bit more creative with our insults.
Ah, fuck, it's hot.
Summer, am I right?
I do not.
Babo,
Yes, honey.
don't talk to me about summer.
Honey, okay, fine. You know, you get fair point.
I'm the one who's working in 100-degree heat, after all.
You know what? Fair enough, honey. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know you're just making jokes, and you're welcome to make said jokes. Alright, let's get this. Let's look at this way. Right now, I'm wearing a spare shirt like a big old bandana as a sweat rag.
Something tells me once summer is finally over, you know. Are you? Brief Casey said, "Hey Steve, you sure the con's name is Colossal Con? The only results that came up said the days are 24."
Oh yeah, that's the stuff I sent him.
Oh.
I was a little bit confused. Like, is it that, or is it called something else? That I'm mistaken it.
Sorry there, guys, but I'm going into a tunnel.
Babo.
Oh no, they're going Gremlin. We'll never
No,
get.
I'm not, because I gotta go back to work.
Ah, all right. You have a
Yeah.
good time at work. Are you okay? What is happening? I'm not scared.
Why is it so hot? How Granny does not like heat.
Get used to it.
Why I don't like heat. It's so stupid, huh?
Just get used to it. At least I'm not complaining about all the rain here.
Oh, okay. No, it's just a sign of everything going back to normal. No, not that normal. Not that normal either. There you go. Oh, perfectly balanced is all it should be. Oh, thanks for hit pick. Oh, thanks for hit pick. Ah. I cast mild ice breath on Gremlin. Wow, thank you.
I mean, you know you have someone right next to you, no less,
Huh?
who is capable of ice magic.
Can I suck on your tail?
No.
Why not? It's much it's much cooler that way.
It's not. That's not how it works.
Why not? Why not? It's so bloody hot. I don't know.
Like, There's a reason why I have this fur, and it's to protect myself against the cold. What you're doing is merely just taking the heat.
Okay, fine. Don't do the nasty.
Thank you, Luna.
I do. I did nothing. I just. Oh,
You know exactly what you did.
it's just too hot.
No excuses. Thank you, Luna. It's weird actually having Luna be my friend in this.
Oh, how screaming it. I didn't do nothing. It's just too hot. It's so hot. Ow. Wow.
Yeah, but my
thanks
cow
for
is
hate
the
pet.
solution.
Oh, thanks for hate pet. Oh, thanks for hate pet. You're also grounded from having gum and shit. No, please don't. I just Here, Gremlin, you'll have some water. That's Gremlin.
Hey, I didn't even know you were aiming for me. That shows that even as a cleric, you have terrible aim.
House Gremlin prefers having abomination.
We are not doing the abomination.
Why not?
You know exactly why.
What did I do? I did the thing.
You are very terrible at this, aren't you, Abby?
House Gremlin was cooked inside portable heart. It's keep me hot inside.
I'm merely just doing it to get to me.
Even chat is showing some sympathies. Oh, thanks for hit bit. Thank you for hit bit. Where are my eggs, Gremlin?
Don't ask questions that you don't want to get solutions to.
I put Easter eggs in his bed, though. Wow, thanks for hit bit. Thank you for hit bit. Wow, House Gremlin is not a huge fan of heat. Wait, what the flying fuck? Wow, thanks for hit bit. Thanks for hit bit again. Wow, oh, it's so... Wow, Gremlin have some ice cream. Wow, thank you. Thanks for ice cream.
Why does someone always have to feed them chocolate?
Okay, A is better now. House Gremlin sugar rushes. House Gremlin is much better now since she has ice cream. A is fine. A is good now. A is more energetic now. Much. That is
I'm more
Gremlin
worried
with
that
butterfly.
you're gonna leave a mess.
They got me in butterfly dead! Help! I
You made her.
can't! Help! Okay, A is free now. Oh, hello!
Hi, Gremlin.
Oh,
Help me, I'm mounted on the wall again.
no! Benny said you stay in there.
You know exactly why I'm there, and I don't like it.
But it'll be fun. Oh no. Oh no. As Gremlin feels a little bit sick.
Oh, crying out loud.
My head! My head!
So I am temporarily blind right now. What's going on?
I'm not sure what's happening.
Hey, I think House Gravity needs to go back into everything.
Let me just see what's happening in the chat.
I regret absolutely nothing.
Wow, there's so much happening on the screens right now.
I have no idea what's going on because I'm currently on my phone and I cannot see the stream.
I'm currently reading through citations.
Hey.
Hey guys, now I'm back. Hold on, everything's going back to normal. There you go.
I want to check the floor of the game.
What? Come on, it can't be. Look. I don't see any puke stains if that's what you're saying. I don't see any vomiting if that's what you're saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
but the gremlin does show some quite a thing for a headache, so you might want to keep an eye on them for that.
I think she just went back to her portable hole because she's nursing her brain freeze.
She had a brain freeze?
Yeah, someone gave her ice cream.
Oh, that's what happened.
Tell me, does the gremlin know self-control?
Well...
You're asking if a gremlin knows self-control.
I
Probably
missed you, Mickey. Aw, Leonard, thank you. I miss you too. But...
Apparently, while you were in gremlin form, they were trying to throw pillows at me while throwing pillows at me, which all missed, by the way.
Oh! But, I mean, they're filled with my feathers. What else did you expect?
Wait a minute, those have been your feathers the entire time?
Yes!
Yes!
Oh,
You've been that way the whole time! The whole time! And I called it!
the cartoon legend. Hi, thank you. Welcome to the Paper Plane Inn, and thanks for the follow.
Huh, I thought that was the goose in the basement.
No, those are my feathers.
Yep, the feathers always find their way back to the angel.
That explains the targeting.
You expect those feathers will actually do some harm to other people? No.
I mean, if I try and throw a pillow right now, I'm gonna try and throw it at Jay.
What?
Okay. 3,
Wait,
2,
what?
1. At Jay. I'm guessing they hit the wrong person.
I mean, if you think that's bad, wait till you see the bits command.
Let me guess, it's almost like watching a Thompson go off.
Well, yeah, cause I got to talk to my friend Azura the other day, asking how she actually got her bits to be working when it comes to the Twitch integrated throwing system. And after sorting out what's wrong with mine, since I wanted to have that feature for a while, I finally got it fixed. And back on Saturday, we kind of had a proof of that when somebody actually donated about 200 bits, and I got lobbed with a lot of pillows and bits afterwards. I mean, it worked.
Believe me, it was nuts. It worked a little too well.
It worked too well, but it worked. It worked fine.
I really... Oh, sorry, carry on.
No, you go. I can wait.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I won't say that it is, I know that us people come and go when it comes to the streams. I've kind of been less active recently because I've had some things to do throughout the summer that I've been needing attending to. It's always good. Although it's also due to D&D as well too. For some reason, I've now got a Tuesday game, which will be starting in 25 minutes.
Wow.
Then there's of course my Thursday games, which is where you rarely only be there for an hour or such.
Well, in a way, I understand how you feel. Come around next Tuesday. That's when I'm actually gonna be drawing. That's where I'm actually gonna be part of another. I'm gonna be part of another game, if you will, making that 4 games that I've actually been a part of, if need be. And let me see. Juxa Dragon says, are the feathers molted, or do you, with a concerned face? Oh, bro, they're kind of molted. They molt, and sometimes they came off with other means of not really sure if I should actually say that out loud in Twitch. But most of the time they molt.
So the solution is...
Sneaks out and carefully places bowls of salad in the house gremlin's hole. I don't know if salad can actually work well for the house gremlin because she likes sweets and she's just like Steve. She's very picky when it comes to vegetables.
Are you sure? Are you sure it isn't a mix between both of them?
I mean, what if it does? I don't know. Mickey, you should know better when it comes to... No! But, yeah, back on Saturday, the bits system was finally working, and when somebody donated over 200 bits, the result is chaotic but fun, if you will. But I'm alive. I came back from a concussion, but I'm alive. Other than that, okay, what was I trying to say? Oh, yes, games. So, I understand what you're actually talking about, Afton, since come by Tuesday, I'm gonna be part of another game, making that 4 games that I have been a part of. And that is, and boy, cause first I got the Mario campaign that takes place every other Thursday. Then we got, then I got, coming up in Saturday, that is this Saturday, it's gonna be the Witchlight Isekai game, where I play as, at Nessa. Then Wednesday, I play the Ravenloft Trail, or Dr. Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft, which I nickname it the Ravenloft Trail because I like to because it's kind of like based on the Oregon Trail. But anyways, that's where I play as Celine. And come by Tuesday next week, that's where I'm going to be part of another Isekai game. And you know what? For that stream, I'm going to be drawing out my character who is gonna be for that campaign, if you will.
Oh, is that what the idea that you were asking for?
Yes.
Was that like when you asked people for help?
Yes,
on that?
for a divination wizard. Because I am going to be playing...
Hey guys,
I'm going to be playing something...
I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt, but Daisy says hi.
Aww.
If you look at my webcam, she's right there.
So cute!
Let me look at this
Oh, little fluffers.
sweet bean.
Where's my dog? Oh, and she's gone.
Let me look at this sweet bean.
Aw.
Aww.
They're
Her
a
hair's
lot
getting a
bigger than
little
what
bit...
they're a lot bigger than what I thought they would be.
Yeah, she got pretty big. And she's not even fully grown yet.
Yeah, I can tell just by her small eyes and cute little head.
Oh yeah.
You're such a cute little girl.
Thinking about it now, there's also my Dirty Deeds games, which takes place on Sundays, but things are going for a little bit of a pause for the time being.
I was gonna say, like, how many games do you have going?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you there's also some like this is actually I'm gonna show you a short and it's hilarious. It's from I think it started out as a Wild Beyond Witchlight campaign, but then evolved into its own thing. It is hilarious because it involves like I'm pretty sure I showed them before like a clown, like a fighting RCB haunted by a clown which he killed.
Okay. Am I looking at this right, or... Oh yeah, I need to draw the ruffles of her pants, based on the ruffles on this pants. Because that's Myyra's swimsuit for her. She's wearing a one-piece cutout swimsuit with the sheer pants to go with it. And believe me, I got this idea when Steve and I were visiting SeaWorld the other day, and we're talking about visiting And we're talking about the time when we had to go into the swim pool area of SeaWorld, if you will. The not swim pool world. Okay, what am I saying? The water park version of SeaWorld. Yep.
Okay.
And while we're actually waiting in line to go into one of the rides there, I saw this one woman actually wearing this gorgeous gorgeous swimsuit outfit, and she's wearing the sheer pants that goes well with it. And I said to myself, I could definitely see Myyra wearing this for sure. And it took me a while to research about this, and I found the perfect outfit to actually go well for when it comes to Myyra, and hence why I'm designing her in this today. The end is near for Dirty Deeds is gonna die. I don't want. It's inevitable. I mean, but good things have to come to an end eventually, Lunar. You and I both know this. It's just that the game is taking a bit of a pause for the time being since Melee Subathon is coming up, and a majority of the players are her mods, if you will.
Ah, makes sense. Also, I'm just like looking at the swimsuit and I'm just like, imagine the tan lines.
I think her legs will be fine.
I just mean like specifically in the body. Like, just imagine you just come from vacation and you're changing your clothes and someone just like looks over and they're like, what? Like, there's just the pattern that you get from the tan lines. Like, I don't do, like, when it comes to me and Sun, I hate actually going out. Like, I will often wear pretty long sleeve stuff so I won't tan. But even so, every time I do so, my arms get tanned.
I have a feeling that those who have a level albinism would have it worse than us. Because they are those who have lack of melanin when it comes to protecting us from the sun. Hence why they're much more sensitive to the point that they'll get sunburns much faster than the average person.
Wait, what? Wait, who gets sunburns worse?
Those who are suffering albinism.
Oh, you know what? I actually do have an albinistic character.
Oh.
Yeah, admittedly his albinism is more focused in his eyes, so it's optic albinism. But you still see some aspect of it in his design. In fact, I just got a commission of him.
That's
nice.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry to interject like that. I'm sorry.
No. You wanted to share, okay. And that's fine. It's part of the subject.
Is it okay if I share in like the where would it go? Would it go in the art? Would it go in the art or I guess the TV chat since we're talking about it?
I mean, put them in both.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Like, all right, both it is.
Yeah, like the condition of albinoism is very fascinating.
It really is. Like, some animals look really cool with it, but it also sucks.
I mean, there's actually a very unique case when it comes to crocodiles.
Oh? What's wrong with them?
Yeah, crocodiles look so cool with it!
Yeah, there's actually a very interesting trait, and there's actually a species with blue eyes. I think blue eyes. I'm just trying to remember them. Ah, here it is.
I guess while you guys are at it, I'm gonna go look at chat. Let's see.
Alright, I shared it.
Aw, Lunar, and are you gonna leave me? I'll miss you too much. Lunar, hey, it's okay. We'll always find there'll always be games where both of us will play together again. I mean, I will say this, I wouldn't mind being part of a game similar to the Dirty Deeds with you again.
I would love to be. I'd just love to be in a game with any of you. It'll be just really interesting.
Wait, even me?
Yeah. I mean, okay. I found a decent image. Of this. and I'm gonna post it in TV chat.
Okay, let's go
Okay.
and fix this. Also, Miki.
Wait.
Yes, Bearwolf?
Wait, is this photoshopped?
It looks photoshopped, but let me try and find another picture. Here we are. Here's a better
That
one.
is a very striking blue eye.
Here we are.
That
This is a better one.
that actually looks stupidly striking.
That looks so cool.
Let me just go ahead and
It's one of those. I think his name's called Lester. No, wait, here it is. Lucidic alligators, also known is the only known alligator with blue eyes.
This is what Afton is talking about, chat. Okay, there we go. This is what Afton is talking about when it comes to this type of alligator. Look how beautiful this guy is. Isn't
Okay,
that
so-
neat?
He's also chunky.
Oh, it says here
He's
that
delightfully chunky.
it says here he's called a leucistic alligator, which are apparently different to albino alligators, which these are white alligators with blue eyes. It's similar rare condition, but which results in white skin, deep blue eyes, and a hint of pigmentation.
Well, okay, let me just go ahead.
Technically, it's kind of a different condition.
So it's not quite albinism, but it's a different kind of condition.
Yeah, but similar.
Wait, here's a better question. Would those who suffer leucism suffer the effects of sunlight or daylight?
Look, actually. It just says here it just causes whitish fur, or in some cases a white pigment. It says here that it's a lot more
Wait,
common.
so is that like what happens with like white Bengal tigers? Because I know that's not quite albinism.
Bengal. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, it's a genetic mutation to them.
Huh.
I didn't know that's actually a thing.
If you want to know if it's possible in humans, let me see. It does not exist in humans. It's a very animal exclusive.
Ah,
So yeah, and then Luke Crossworthy would definitely just. He has a mild case of albinism, but is mostly focused in his eyes.
He's wearing sunglasses. I can't see him.
cousin had a baby like that. Had to give her to a gator farm when she got big. Only had Gertie cause found her with in a correct nest. In a erect nest. Oh. Is albinism similar to vitiligo?
On it.
I mean,
vitiligo. Are you talking like when like dark pigmented skin starts losing pigment and you get like white spots across the body?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. So it is a similar concept, but it's not quite the same because it's basically showing that pigmented skin is losing pigment, and it will gradually spread throughout the body. That's part of what happened with Michael Jackson.
Okay. It says right here that albinism is a genetic disorder, while vitiligo is an autoimmune.
So it's autoimmune.
Yeah. It says here that it only causes partial albinism, not full. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I joined that, didn't I?
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I was reading the chat.
Oh, Christmas in the day. I'm putting that together for the Oh yeah, for Gore.
I signed up for that.
I think I just thinking about that now. I think I need to figure out what kind of character should I actually create for Icewind Dale. I mean, I am curious, but I know, but I heard that Icewind Dale is pretty much a unforgiving type of campaign.
It abuses the exhaustion mechanic.
Oh dear.
So I'm gonna just say this right now: do not beware the berserker.
What's wrong with it?
The Berserker, you can rage consistently, and you will gain advantage on things, but you will gain a level of exhaustion.
I mean, Mickey.
Why is exhaustion even a mechanic?
I mean, it's an interesting mechanic to limit people. Like, if people overexert themselves in a game, it will, it's pretty interesting. Although,
yes, but the game already favors magic over physical combat.
yeah, it does it to everyone.
So everyone gets nerfed, including the already nerfed classes.
Kind of. But if you want a video on, like, would you like a video for like ideas for Icewind Dale? Like help with law and such. Okay,
Why
Castle.
not?
Okay, Castle.
Why?
I'm
You
gonna
know
post
what?
it.
Why not send it to me, but don't say anything else about it.
Actually, Icewind Dale was actually one of my first ever campaigns as a D&D player.
Spoilers are in the video, Afton. Oh.
I will get rid of that then. I will get rid of it.
Don't hurt yourself, Mickey. No, I'm not hurting myself. It's just me who is very heavily into contemplation whether or not should I accept this. That's the sound of that's contemplating Mickey noises.
Yes, see, Miki is pondering the orb.
Yes, I know that one.
If you're gonna give me a video about Icewind Dale, I suggest looking for one that's a little bit spoiler free, because in this house I want to avoid as much spoilers as possible.
I will have to go find another video for that then. But what was I saying earlier? Oh yeah, Icewind Dale being one of my first ever campaigns. It's where my first two ever characters were created.
Okay.
It was Morgan Amatus, my tiefling Arctic land druid, who was taken out of one of the towns after setting a priest on fire and put on the bounty board.
What the fuck?
And he was my wild. I would say my first character was quite the wild card, and had some pretty good moments with him. My second character was a variant human Gloomstalker.
Uh-oh.
The problem is that the campaign died out, like for all the players and such, because we're all busy, and we were never able to actually complete it. So we're still trapped in like chapter 2 or 3, where none of us were able to be seen again as we ventured on into the ever-going blizzard. But I really want to play.
Isn't it talking about the existence of a blizzard a spoiler?
Oh no, it isn't. I mean, it's like, who here knows Forgotten Realms, like geography?
Icewind Dale is located way up above Neverwinter.
Yeah, it's like the most north place. So, but I am hoping to bring back a character for that.
Okay, let's go ahead and draw the...
Daisy. Drop it. Yeah.
What the dog be doing?
What the dog doing?
She picked up another ding dang tissue. She likes to tear them up.
She's kind of like Cole to an extent, because Cole, when he finds the time, or maybe when he's bored, if he finds a roll of toilet paper, he would either A, knock it down, and then followed by B, would proceed to chew up and tear up the pieces of toilet paper like it's his fresh kill. And boy, the mess that came with it is absolutely it hurts.
Although, like, do you actually have any ideas of what you would want to run for Icewind Dale?
I'm usually gonna go for a little bit of a support build, if you will.
Well, that would be quite useful.
you know me.
Oh.
I mean, whenever it comes to D&D or when it comes to games in general or something, 80% of the time I am gonna be going for that support build because it's the one I'm familiar with. However, this isekai game that I'm gonna be a part of that's coming up in Tuesday, that is the one where I am actually going outside of my wheelhouse for the first time. Something that left me excited, but most of all, absolutely nerve-wracking nervous. And that's playing as a wizard, and more specifically, a divination wizard. And I am actually
Pretty
I'm
worried.
actually worried about this.
You know, it's funny you mention that. My wife loves playing as a wizard.
Huh?
Yeah, Rachel's really big on playing wizards.
I mean, wizards are surprisingly versatile, and I would say divination is one of the most broken subclasses of the wizard, and a lot of DMs don't like it.
The what?
Okay, I've done this because I've had to do research on divination wizards. Basically, you have a feature where every time you take a long rest, you can roll 2 20s, and what you'll do, you would write that down, and for example, and at any time, you can use those rolls to replace any roll that you've done. So if you, for example, rolled 2 nat 20s, and you did a critical fail either on an attack hit or a saving throw, you can just switch it out with one of them.
Huh. But how the divination aspect comes when it comes to the roleplay aspect of a divination wizard?
Well, divination, the art of divination, if I take a look at it, divination is like the ability of seeing. I think it's like seeing the future of some sort.
Yeah, that's what so divination is basically like what fortune tellers try to do.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, there's different methods to divination other than looking at a crystal ball. There's like tarot cards, for example.
Yeah, they're possibly the. Would you say they're the best known case?
Like the best known case is the typical, looking at the crystal ball. Then there's tarot card reading. There's also, believe it or not, a form of divination from tea leaf reading.
Oh, don't remind me of that one. That one's weird and stupid. And
There's also a form of fortune telling where people just throw eggs on the street and try to read them.
It also reminds me of this one time, back when I was collabing with Runia, that we were actually talking about the soothsaying aspect when it comes to changeling the dreaming. And one of the many bunks, which is actually how to cast this cantrip, if you will, where it talks about scapulomancy, and Rooney and I were actually flabbergasted what that is until it wasn't a quick Google research that I learned that it's actually divination reading through bones.
Oh, I know that one.
Ah, yes. You know what? Now I'm remembering like the original Willow movie, just like, we shall consult the bones. The bones tell me nothing.
Anyway, I will have to get going now. I've got my game now with Bear. I will see you guys.
Afton.
Oh, yeah?
At some point, you still need to send me some of those monsters you wanted to talk about.
Gotcha. I'll get that sorted out later on.
Also, thank you for that, Bear. Well, I'll try to do my best when it comes to the swimsuits too. You take care now.
All right, you have a good evening then.
And I think I saw Lunar just said I want to see Miki play as a barbarian. You know, funny that you actually mentioned that. I actually have been considering making a character who is a barbarian. But,
You know, it feels so bizarre to think of you playing like a barbarian character.
Well, I don't know how to properly explain this, but I'm gonna try to the best of my ability. I do have a character who's sort of a barbarian, if you will, but she's mostly multi-class to that of a warlock, if you will.
A warlock barbarian. I have to say, that's a new one.
If I mean, it's a concept, if you will, and wait, hold up. Okay, it's a concept, but it's something I think I may have to work on trying to refine, if you will. And that.
I think.
Do we get sexy, beefy meat? No, not that kind, Lunar, not that kind. I once upon a time drew her because I feel like redesigning older characters and giving them a fresh coat of paint. This is the said character I had designed. Who is that Hexblade barbarian character? Who's that warlock barbarian character? This one here. This is Madison, if you will, and she is my fallen ASMR warlock barbarian, if you will.
I have to say, not what I was expecting.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bit of a history in there, but let's just say that Madison is a free-spirited woman who likes to live a life to her best, and as well as try to recover some pieces of old memories that she has that she has that are spotty, and try to figure out what they are.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I see, said the blind man, and he picked up his hammer and saw.
10 out of 10 with HD. With all heads. Oh, but I will say this though. I think I would only see Madison be used for a game that's similar to the Dirty Deeds game. Yeah, there's two if, whats, or buts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give context. That's all you get from me, chat. That's all you can get from this show and tell about Madison. At least for now. At least for now.
Something that wouldn't violate Twitter's Twitch's terms.
I mean, I would, but if that were the case, we would be in Picarto right about now.
Uh-huh.
Yep, and that place is a little bit more freer when it comes to that specific content compared to Twitch. But then again, it has been over a year since I last touched Picarto, and I don't know how much has changed since I last used that streaming platform.
Hmm.
Let's see.
It's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it?
It is. It really is. Wait a minute. I cast read thoughts on Mickey to know the dirty deed. No! Don't do it, Leonard! You can't do that! I got a ring of mind shielding! Yeah! You can't do that! No! I got... No! Dad! No! Leonard! Leonard! No! Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know what could get any worse.
Okay, well, I just saw something I won't be able to unsee.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll get you some unsee juice after the stream.
No, I wasn't referring to that.
Well,
Of all things, something... I as if Overwatch wasn't getting desperate enough, now they're releasing a skin that's clearly inspired by Tears of the Kingdom.
Excuse me?
They're calling it the Eagle Warrior Bundle.
Yep.
What? Also, Dave, hi! Wait.
Hi, Dave.
Yeah, sorry I'm late, but I just got off work, so...
I was gonna say, didn't you have work?
Yeah, just,
It got better.
It's like a. I also appreciate the Holy Grail jokes. Sorry,
hold
I'm
on.
train of
Hold
thought.
on. Why did it send that? That's not what I wanted to send.
What?
There we-
Sorry, my
Just,
train of thought just
I
cut
was
out
just
for a
sharing
second.
again, it's not sharing the. You know what? I'm just gonna save the dang image and just post.
When in doubt, screen cap with your phone and just send it to the void.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I work in a rough 9 to 5, and yeah, so since just before 5, I started with meetings, then had to actually go into the office to get my tech fixed, then came back and got the rest of the day sorted. So I've technically done my 9 to 5 schedule.
That's good. That's really good. I'm glad that it. How's the first day at work then, though?
Well, it's not the first day at work; it's the second week. But yeah, unfortunately, it's annoyingly slow a lot of the time. But I'm glad that my tech support issue is now out of the way.
That's good.
Mhm.
Let's see. Okay. So,
Anyway, I sent the skin I was talking about now.
Okay. This better be good. This better be
That is an Aztec warrior. Yeah, the Aztec Eagle Warrior skin from the looks of it.
Yeah, but it's also clearly trying to take inspiration from like Tears of the Kingdom.
Hold on a second. Let me just
I'm definitely seeing some Zonai similarities, especially with the guns.
Here we go.
The guns very much looked like the Aztec obsidian axes and obsidian blades that they used.
It does
I know, but
look like that though.
Like it's like I can see what they were trying to go with the Aztec influence, but there's also like plenty of I'm seeing Tears of the Kingdom similarities here. It just comes off as a little desperate.
I mean, I have a feeling that I have a feeling that the Steam release when it comes to Overwatch 2, it's a bit of a shit show going on there, isn't it?
It really is.
Oof, I am not looking forward to that. Okay. Okay, so let's go take a look at this. It appears that we've actually did plenty well when it comes to Myyra's swimsuit, if you will.
I was about to say, you had quite the screen share for a second there.
A Dave is never late. They arrive when they intend.
Gotta love those Lord of the Rings references.
I mean, the House Grimmon likes to call Dave Wizard, so...
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
But, yeah, speaking of Wizard, back on topic, I am actually excited, but actually very nervous on playing something that's outside of my wheelhouse, and that's going to be that Divination Wizard. I don't know how things are going to turn out, but something tells me that, I am both excited, but also very, very anxious about this, because me being the forever support, it's kind of like, on one hand, I'm okay with, I'm willing to learn, but the second, on the other hand, it's kind of like similar to that one Stewie Griffin, quote, I don't like change. But, again, I'm willing to learn. I just hope I'm actually doing right as a wizard.
And my thoughts on it are, you will never truly know success without risking failure, so it's important to step outside your comfort zone.
Yeah, this is true. This is, you're not wrong.
Also, I have full confidence in ya.
Plus, I've always wanted to try out Divination Wizard ever since watching Visions of Escaflowne again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have look forward to seeing more of that.
For those
I
who
don't know what that is.
okay, here's a little bit of next thing you know, they're gonna start making sacrifices to a Bwomsan. Okay. I also have full confidence in you, Mickey. Aw, thank you, cute rarity clown. But yeah, to make things okay, let me give a little bit of a brief rundown what Vision of Escaflowne is about. This is a series that came back out during the late 90s to early 2000s. And this is a story about, and this is an isekai story, mind you. Like one of the old progenitors of isekai stories before the genre really took off. And it's a story about a young high school student named Hitomi who on her one night trying to do her track run for her senpai was suddenly met by this mysterious boy named Vaughn, who appeared on the same track field as her, and said Vaughn suddenly has to fight off a dragon that suddenly got transported into the modern world that they are. And while Vaughn finally fought off the dragon and actually got a dragon stone from it, I forgot its actual name. Suddenly he and Hitomi are transported back into the magical world of Gaia. That's where the rest of the story is going to be taking place at. And Hitomi has this one knack, if you will, that she sometimes has hunches or what sometimes console readings from tarot cards in order to tell what her fortune is going to be. But it was through Vaughn and her time in Gaia, her divination powers suddenly become much, much more apparent and not even much stronger than they have been before, to the point she's having visions of the future. It's through this show that I actually got into taking interest about Divination Wizard, and that's why that's what I'm gonna be running for this campaign, if you will.
Okay.
But other than that, I'm nervous-sided on this. An old favorite of mine. Oh, you actually know Vision of Escaflowne too, Cephalix? That's great! Okay. We have gotten the colors of Myyra. We have done the line art for Myyra. We have done the hard part. Now it's time for us to... Wait. I just had a bit of a thought. I just had a bit of a last minute thought. But I'm gonna scale up some of the line art on some of Myyra's outfits, if you will. I was wondering that maybe.
Oh, when you said scale up the line art, I thought you meant like transforming it, but you're just thickening it.
Why not?
I thought. Listen, when you said scale up, my mind went to a different place.
Yeah.
Also, hello there, Oak Dragon. Welcome back into the Paper Plane Inn. We are currently doing we just finished. We're about to do the touch-ups for this line art, and pretty soon we're gonna get to work on when it comes to colors of this girl.
Come here, Daisy.
Okay.
All right, Daisy, crate. Daisy, crate. Good girl, Daisy.
Aww. Okay, I think that looks pretty good for a thickened line art for Myyra, if you will.
All right, I'm gonna bounce for a little bit. I gotta use the little boys' room.
All right.
Gotcha.
So, okay, we've done plenty of work when it comes to Myyra's line art. I think it's now time for us to finally get to the fun part, colors. But yeah, I had been considering on going back on a previous topic. I had been considering on drawing a barbarian, if you will, outside of Madison, and
Oh.
yeah, and something tells me that it needed to be done. That I need to go and start. Wait, what am I doing? That it needed to be done. That I finally need to get. I need to finish up where I started by drawing the rest of Dione's family, if you will. Because the woman has 8 kids, and so far I have only drawn out officially 3, if you will. 3 if you count Joe, and that's out of the 8 children that are left. And isn't it about time we need to fix that? So come around next month. That is something I'm gonna be planning as my next project, if you will. Drawing out the rest of Dione's kids. And that's something you guys are in for a treat, because that is where I actually get to show and tell the rest of Dione's family.
8
kids. That woman make sure those sea cows away. You're not wrong at all. I pity the men who has to the poor guys have to actually try their best not to actually die when it comes to Dione's blooming episodes.
Let me put it this way. It takes several strong-bodied and willed, or it takes at least 2 strong-bodied and willed men in order to keep her from killing somebody.
And I don't think I actually fully explained blooming, haven't I?
I don't know if you have to the chat.
Well,
I understand the concept well enough.
I also am aware of the context too, but to put it, one more kid and hers will be a peaceful family. Adding colors to a drawing is fun. I wish I had better drawing. I've tried in the past, so I'm sure you can actually do better with more practice. Oak Dragon, trust me, it will get hard at the early days, but the more you put in actual practice in it, the more you will actually get better into it. I know that some people say, I know you most likely get tired from artists saying that you need to draw more to get good, but unfortunately, in some case scenarios, that's pretty much how it goes. Some people some artists draw a little bit more and they suddenly got better. Some even actually challenged themselves by doing something outside of their wheelhouse, by drawing hands, learning backgrounds, learning different facial expressions. Hell, even rendering like shading and lighting. Please tell me slowly about blooming, about Dione's kids, or about the art tip that I just threw out there. Well, I think when it comes the blooming, okay, this might take a hot minute. Okay, let me see how am I gonna explain this in the most safest way possible. Blooming in my field of how Eladrins are in my storytelling purposes is a phenomenon where they experience where Eladrins will actually experience a strong period of fertility that goes through them. That because Eladrins in my world have a I'm still working on this, but Eladrins in my world still have a bit of a problem when it comes to maintaining that due to their design. But so every now and then they will experience a phenomenon called blooming, where they actually experience a burst of fertility, but at the same time it kind of renders them a little bit more horny than usual. So when that phenomenon happens, her partner has a lot to keep up, in order to make sure she is out of her blooming, and also not die to the process, because holy Moses, she also has a really strong virility at that point. But when she finally does, when the blooming does finally end, it's a good indicator that it either passed, but most of the time it's when they actually are pregnant. And the guy who has to keep up, there's a very good chance he ended up having 2, if not 3 levels of exhaustion. Birds and the bee stuff, yes, yes it is, Cephalix, yes it is. I know I would explain this much proper, but yeah, I'm still working on this one on the fly. So in order to help maintain this a little bit, or fix this a bit more, the spring Eladrins have this one mystical fruit that is called the Mother's Kiss, that they have to maintain in order to help Eladrins gain that level of fertility they need in order to grow a family. However, this Mother's Kiss is a very potent fruit, if you will. That one bite is enough to actually send an Eladrin into blooming. But those who are not Eladrins, it's enough to actually render them to a very needy state. Needy as in quotation marks. I'm sure you guys are smart enough to actually know what I'm talking about here. And thus, only the spring Eladrins are the only ones who safeguard this kind of secret, because if anyone outside of that knows about the potency of that fruit, there's a very good chance they're going to abuse that power, if you will. Like, you take one fruit and then, oh no, there's a bit of a pleasure cult that's happening around in Neverwinter. It's why when Dione became the next archdruidess of the circle, she does her best to actually safeguard the fruit to her ability. But even then, there are still some people who would actually want a piece of that, if you will, because some people be greedy, if you will. You know,
This is true.
And it's also a good thing Kizabum is not here. Can you imagine the level of power potential he could actually add in for the Dirty Deeds game? Can't be as bad as Black Diablos. Oh, they're as bad as Black Diablos, if not borderline.
Now that's what I call a mood swing.
So that fruit is like the world's version of Viagra?
No.
Yes, no, not really, no.
Viagra is not so much an aphrodisiac as it is a stimulant.
I'm gonna tell Kiza now. Wait, let her go! What me and my big mouth, holy shit. But yeah, I'd say Viagra is less of that, but it's more of a stimulant. Yeah, like what Dave says. The Mother's Kiss, on the other hand, is much more of that, if you will. I'm still working on this plot because this came The Mother's Kiss concept came around the old era of Beta Dione and Beta Valen, which is like 2017 to 18, if you will, and that's a really long time ago. So there's got to be some level of fixing, if you will, in order to make sure it's fits to today's standards. I'm not the same with word burning and pyrography. It takes time sometimes to work with, but hey, I've had quite a few things I'm proud of, and that's good. That's really good. Wood burning and pyrography sounds really cool, and the works that some people actually make with it, they are beautiful.
I've only seen a few works, but I am quite impressed from what I've seen.
So the Mother's Kiss is in a way to Black Diablos in bed. When an Eladrin or to an Eladrin's case, yes, to an Eladrin's case, it makes them a little bit extra fertile than usual, and it triggers their blooming. To a race outside of that, it just made them much more horny on main than usual, if you will. That's all I could say. That's all I could say. That's all I could. Welcome.
How do I put this? I think there might be one non-Eladrin who I don't know. How do I put this? It's certainly up her alley, regardless of whether she has a Mother's Kiss or not.
Which one are you talking about? Which?
3 guesses.
Dione?
No, I'm talking about a non-Eladrin.
Oh, okay.
Either way, I'm still keen for her to try Mother's Kiss regardless.
Dude, you gotta roll for a con save, dude. Like those who actually, those who are partners those who are the partners of the person who ate the Mother's Kiss, they have to roll for a con save, and the meeting would be like and the meeting point would be over 20, if you will. I don't know. It's been a while. I think I need to talk to Steve about this and see what's the actual DC requirement for those who need to survive somebody who undertook the Mother's Kiss. It's been a while. So Black Diablos that plows the bear with no Yeah, that it is. I mean, just as Beta Valen when Steve and I decided to make such rules for him. Poor son of a bitch has to stay in bed for 2 weeks. So how bad would it be if Avantico took it and had a date with Corianis? Bro, don't kill Corianis! The motherfucker wanted to die! Okay. I did not mean to
Alright.
bump into bump right over there.
Okay, I will be back in about 15 minutes, half an hour. My brother has just decided that I need to do a grocery run right this second.
What? Already?
It's a pain, but I'd rather get it done.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I promise I'll be back as soon as possible.
Oh, okay. I take your word for that.
All right, I'll be back.
Alright, you take care now. So, yeah, chat. Thoughts, questions, death threats about the TED Talk about the Mother's Kiss? Please, what I missed? Don't worry about it, KJ. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Nothing wrong with it at all. We're just in the middle of doing swimsuit month by starting with Myyra for this month. Yep. I think they're talking about Black Diablo's no, can't. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what could get any worse. Okay. I guess as soon as we're done with this chat, we're definitely gonna go for a little bit of a break after this. But, I have a bit of a thought. Let's try to make this work. And if it does not work, well... Oh, thanks for the bits, Ice Drake! Okay, I'm okay. I really appreciate it, though. Don't worry, I'm fine. No, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm perfectly okay. I'm perfectly fine, chat. Oh no. Okay. Well, no need to get that shit. You're mad, Drake. Oh no. I don't know what could get it. Well, I'm actually glad the bits is finally working. It took me I'm actually glad that I got a friend for There's gonna be enough to nut in that world. I guess after this, we're gonna most likely take a bit of a break, chat, because we have been streaming about this for 2 hours now, and yeah, we've been streaming this for 2 hours now, and I'm actually glad that we actually got this far when it comes to Myyra. I know I would have actually used this opportunity to actually make the backgrounds for Myyra, but sorry, Miki, I did not expect that to happen. That's okay. I'm actually glad that the bits is actually working. I'm actually glad that the bits command is working. It's just I'm just leaving it up there just in case if people wants to give it a go for that again, you know? Okay, so I guess that looks pretty good. So we're gonna put some multiply into that. And no, just me having a thought. Is my cat yowling again? Oh, thanks for the 3 bits. Thank you. What is my son meowing at? Hello, Cole. I could hear my cat meowing from the outside earlier. He just wants to come in and see Mom. Hi, son. Coco. You curious, bud? Is it a Coco or is it a Coco or Jojo? It's Cole. It's my cat. It's my son. It's my Cole. Hello, Cole. Hello. What are you doing? Ah, you stop. Hold on. Let me just go and sprinkle up and dig it. Oh no, you came here. You came here looking for Mama. Mama's here. Now Mama demands her hugs. Mama demands her hugs. Yeah, You're such a cute little boy. You know that? You know that? You're such a cute little boy, and I can't help but snuggle up to you when you're being so cute. I know your tail is wagging, buddy, but I know you. Mom wants her hug. Mom wants her hug, and... Oh, okay. You are not having a good time. You're not having a good time. You're not enjoying my hug. I know you don't like being held, son, but let me have one more hug. Let me have one more hug, and then I'll let you go. There you go. I know Cole does not like being held, let alone being hugged, but I can't help it, you know? Because he is my black cat, but he is my stupidly cute black cat, and how can you not turn down such a big cat like him? Especially sometimes when that he does actually have cute moments, and when those cute moments come, I can't help it. I'm overwhelmed by the urge to just hug my son and actually have him really up close to me, if you will. He's like a Shadow the Hedgehog of cats. You're not wrong. Oh, you're not wrong. Okay, let's go ahead and put those there. And it's not working. Wait. Unless... No, not subtract. Yes. Okay, that was a terrible idea. Okay, that was a terrible idea. That was a terrible idea. That was okay, let me just try to okay, so okay, I think that looks pretty sheer enough. Yeah, I think that looks pretty sheer enough. I just need to work on the rest of the ruffles over there. Miki has a shot of the... Has the gremlin been summoned? Yes, she has been summoned, and she actually, she was actually not having a good time because, I don't know, chat likes to punt pillows at her while she was trying her best not to, overheat, if you will. Because I'm a little bit of fear what happens when that day comes, when you piss off the house gremlin one too many times. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want that day to actually happen. That was well, a certain dragon gave her an orange ice cream that has sugar. Well, I mean, she actually appreciates the sugar, you know? Because it's summer. It's boiling hot outside. It's suffocating out there. Like, there was the other day where we're here in our place, it's around over 100 degrees. And I don't know about you, but I don't want to go outside when it's that hot. I mean, surely y'all could actually understand, right? Right? Tell the gremlin she had some ice to cool off. I will. It's just that, it's like my one PSA back in Casey's stream. Treat your house gremlin with kindness, and she will actually treat you with kindness. Treat her poorly, and then you'll be rewarded poorly. Oh, Cardo, hi! Welcome back into the Paper Plane Inn, and thanks for the sub! Thank you so very much! Thank you for subbing me for 4 months! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. I think I made a mirror. Okay, there we go. There we go. For a minute there, I thought I made some sort of a mistake, but don't worry. This is fixed. Easily to be fixed. What are we talking about? Lots of stuff that came into the paper plane in. Lots of different topics, mind you. And right now we're doing swimsuit month with my girls that are featured for this month, if you will. So, yep, that looks pretty good as Myyra. It's similar to the one back into this swimsuit, mind you. So next week is cringe fiction? Yes, next week is indeed cringe fiction because this week is gonna be commission art week, and trust me, I actually like to interchange every now and then, if you will, cause I like to actually do 1 week dedicated to cringe fiction, another week that is dedicated to doing commission streams until we are finally done with cringe fiction, and next thing you know, we'll be going full steam ahead when it comes to doing commissions. Oh boy, better up my health again for the stock of the year. She needs to cool her brain for the last week. Can you blame her? I mean, she's trying her best to survive. Everyone is trying their best to survive. Okay, I think a purple surfboard is not suitable for this. We'll try something lighter to make her swimsuit stand out. Oh, thanks for the save and layer check. I'm gonna go do that right now. Okay. Save and layer check and done. Okay, that looks pretty good for Myyra. And am I missing something, or am I just imagining things? It'll come back to me once we're actually done. Once I'm done with this. So, color master, and just like the last two girls before, we're gonna do a little bit of a thing called background designing. I know we're doing things outside of a border. Now you're probably wondering, why am I doing this outside of a border, if you will? And let me tell you, you see these little borders right over here, chat? That is actually the cutoff point when it comes to when it comes to rendering out the images. And trust me, the only thing okay, I am not doing that right. There we go. What the fuck? Okay, let me try to get that right. Okay, much better. Hey Miki, I brought an ice dragon so the Grim can be cooled off of the dragon of yours to keep. Oh, thank you, Ice Drake, thank you. Let's just say I'm trying to make the gradient for the sky, if you will, because we're currently designing the backgrounds for when it comes to Myyra behind her, if you will. And Clip Studio was not behaving for me, so I have to do some something real fast. Okay. Okay. No, that's not how the thanks for the bits. Yeah. I'm okay. Ooh, that took me out of surprise, but I'm okay. Oh. I don't know if it could get any worse. No, wait, I shouldn't say that. Chat would actually, No. Okay, I'm okay. I'm fine. It's tis but a scratch. Tis but a scratch. Too bad they don't ricochet into the jar. I mean, some of the bits do land into the jar, mind you. Okay. A scratch. It happened again. Yes. Look, that's because when Chad actually donated some bits to me, it triggers my tit system, so it would tilt with me some gems as well as some bit hearts with me because you guys love supporting me, and might as well show a personification of it, if you will. And yes, Jexo Dragon, a scratch. Tis but a scratch. I'm fine.
I return from my grocery speed run.
Hi, welcome back. I'm currently designing the waters for. I'm currently trying to design the waters for the beach for
The background, yeah.
For the background, yep. It's not it's not as pretty, but it'll have to do since this will be catched into a blur anyway. Oh, aw, nice Greg. Thanks for the hearts. Thank you. Okay, so
so those two hearts are the only two peach-shaped things on screen, apparently.
Comes to Myyra's backgrounds, just a little bit more sparkle, some finesse, and everything will actually be and then we'll be taking a bit of a break before we actually go into doing Scarlet. If Grimly had her way, the paper plane a paper train express would have her face in front of the locomotive. The top Yeah, she would. She definitely would. Let's see.
Spitting facts, yeah.
Master. Okay, duplicate. Merge. We're gonna go into Gaussian blur.
I hate these summer temperatures.
No?
Yeah, sorry, just getting real tired of the constant 20 Celsius, 25 Celsius plus temperatures. Because I get sweaty very quickly. Which is a problem because it costs money to use water for either a shower or a bath, and even showering it adds up.
I am so sorry about that, Dave. Really.
There's only one situation that I want to be hot and sweaty in, and it's not this.
Okay, so let's see. Let's lighten that up a teensy bit, and we're gonna add in the sparkles in the back because hey, these girls are beautiful and they're in the beach. Might as well have something to reflect that. Oh, need to go and save and layer check before I go and do that. I wonder if I should actually add in a hat when it comes to Myyra, but then again, this house is pretty much good enough as is. Okay.
I mean, she does look quite inviting right now.
Also, can you believe I said this thing before, but she is actually a canon MILF. Like, she actually has a daughter, if you will. And yes, these thick thighs actually bore a kid. In fact, I don't know if I actually showcased her kid before, so let me see if I actually could find her real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Okay, she's not in the whips, but I know she's here somewhere.
All I'm saying is she may be a MILF, but I'm willing to remove the L.
Okay, where is she? I know I had the baby here somewhere. Where is she? One of these things is not like the other. One of these things don't belong. If I could find out one of these things don't belong, I'm gonna find them out and I'm gonna yoink them out so that way everyone could actually. Oh, okay! Who ate chili and farted inside the inn? I demand answers! Who? Okay!
That's a new one.
Well, someone fart reverb into the inn! Holy shit, that was a loud one! That was Okay, I can't seem to find her baby. Where is her baby? I know I had it here. I should have actually placed this in. Okay. Am I gonna have to fucking? Oh. Okay. No. I'm not losing my shit. I'm not losing my shit. I'm fine. I'm golden. I'm peachy. I am perfectly normal. I am.
You need
not
a moment.
losing my shit. There she is. Okay, I found her. I found the baby. I found the bean.
She's good, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Mims. Okay. D&D NPCs. Okay, so concept and NPC. Oh! Okay, fine. There we go. But yes, this is her baby, if you will, or I'm just gonna turn this off into this and. But yes, this is Myyra's baby, if you will. This is her canonical kid, and yes, this little tie came from this. Thoughts, questions, death threats.
Is she looking to expand the family?
Well, with the right partner, she would, because Myyra's backstory is that after what happened to her ex-husband, who not only threw her away because she didn't actually fulfill the quota of actually meeting the kid, but he's also got himself neck deep into political game that he's wanting for more power. And little did he know that Myyra was actually pregnant at the time when he kicked her out. And Myyra does not want anything wrong, anything terrible to go down with her daughter, and thus kept her daughter safely hidden from her ex-husband. However, one day, when a few years later, the soldiers found out about where Myyra is, and they also spotted the daughter. And Myyra had to think very fast, fast and loose when it comes to her situation, and that fast and loose situation is murder. The answer is murder, and this actually sent her to a level of panic, if you will, because when the soldiers actually found out about Mina, that's Myyra's daughter, when they actually found out about Mina, there's a very good chance that she's going to be used as a political pawn into the game, whatever her husband got himself into. And of course, Myyra is terrified about that. She does not want her daughter to be used as such a pawn. So, cue in the Fae that actually got that actually offered Myyra the solution she is looking for. And that solution is that she will give Myyra safety for her child in exchange for doing something for Myyra to do something for the Fae. And as a collateral, Myyra asked one piece of power from one piece of the Fae, so that way nothing would actually go wrong with their bargain. It's why Myyra is sporting a golden eye rather than just two eyes. And yeah, so with her having the power to actually now she's armed with the power to actually protect her kid. Now it's time for her to actually get to start on her revenge on her ex-husband. Also as a ploy to keep her child safe. And let her live a normal life. So yes, protect the baby is key. It is the thing, chat. And Myyra will go in the lengths to make sure her child is safe from harm. So yeah, we are pretty much done for now when it comes to Myyra, and we're gonna take a bit of a 15-minute break so that way I can actually replenish myself, use the bathroom, and then we can actually get to work on making Scarlet. Okay?
It works for me.
Yeah, so let's have a bit of a 15-minute break, and I'll see you guys as soon as I get back. Okay, who let out another one again? Okay, now we are back, and oh God, there goes all of my bits. There goes all of my. Okay, there goes all of my stuff, and the jar just suddenly decided to. Okay, looks like all of the stuff had decided to go and
That's
not
odd.
do that today. Let's just say that I'm switching back onto my screen, and all the stuff that's supposed to go into the jar, they all missed. Every single one of them.
I saw. That's very strange.
Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits, Nice Drake. Thank you. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay.
You really need to find a better way of getting the bits into the jar rather than smacking yourself in the titty with them.
Oh, they're going into the jar regardless. You know, look at them. They're all in there now. Anyways, now that we're finally done with Myyra for now, I think it's about time we actually get to work on doing Scarlet, who again is my blood domain, is my blood cleric, reborn construct, if you will. And I already got her line art done right here. I figured that for this one, that we are lacking girls wearing ponytails for this season, so why the heck not? Scarlet is going to have a ponytail for this.
Hey.
Oh. So Mickey, what would you do with all those bits once the stream is done for the day? Most likely gonna use that to buy some ice cream, if you will, because it's hot outside, and I've only had and I actually made use of using up my last ice cream, if you will, from the fridge. And that's like a little mochi ice cream, a strawberry mochi ice cream. And summer is getting stupidly hot, and I don't know about you guys, but I'm really not looking forward to the rest of August in terms of the heat, if you will. Can you imagine it, though, that when we do get to Colossal Con, it's fucking boiling there?
Oh boy. Wait, Colossal Con?
Yeah, I finally laid it out there that I'm gonna be going into Colossal Con with Steve.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's gonna be one hell of an adventure. I haven't been to a con for a while since I got here, so it's a bit of a treat that for me and Steve.
Yeah, that's fair. I admit I am quite happy that didn't turn into a D's nuts joke.
Same here. It's the hottest month of summer. Ugh. I just can't wait for the day when autumn finally hits. Someone knock on wood. Let's see.
Yes, from what I've been told, Mickey doesn't knock on wood.
Hey, now see here. Now see here. Wait a minute. I don't know how far we'll actually go when it comes to Scarlet, but I'm hoping that we're able to get things a little bit faster than when it comes to Myyra. I don't know.
Well, maybe the process down now, and maybe that'll help increase the speed.
And I just realized what I said. Oh.
Put this.
No, Lord, Jesus Christ! Oh! Okay, I put this to you too, Ice Drake. Oh!
Lol.
Oh God, can you imagine if Chet actually made use of taking advantage of the soundboard when it comes to me playing horror games?
That will be an interesting experience, to say the least.
Oh God.
Almost as interesting as my evil scheme that unfortunately I cannot actually commit.
What?
Do you remember that suggestion that I made about an April Fool's redeem?
Oh?
Yeah, I was thinking one day, maybe somehow I could convince Steve to sneak it onto your redeems for an April Fool's event and surprise you with it.
Wait, what are you two plotting behind my back? What are you?
He has no idea. I haven't actually approached him with this idea.
Oh, I am afeared. Also, hey there, Rat. Welcome back into the inn. All right, who let the putas burn?
I can just imagine your disappointment when on April Fool's Day you're trying to do the middle of stream, and every now and then you just get interrupted by Mad Dog laughing.
Oh, god damn it. Oh no. Oh.
I did warn you.
Why would you remind me that? Why would you do this?
Because that is what I had in mind for an April Fool's joke.
Meaning.
I only do it because you are my friend.
Okay, Zuki and fellows bullied me for 2 hours. What did you do? What did you do that warranted such bullying?
Sounds like they're trying to figure that out as well.
I ran D&D. Ah, okay.
Oh dear.
Okay, Mickey, watch out for Shrek. He had some bad swamp soup. Wait, what?
I
was wondering if I should actually make an alt when it comes to Scarlet. That in one hand she's actually holding up a piece of lollipop or an ice pop, ice pop, if you will. Jesus Christ! Ah! Okay. Oh, wait! Oh, God! God, no. I forgot how loud that could be. Oh, I hate to imagine when that day comes when I'm playing a horror game and someone let out the fattest fart just to scare me and lose my concentration. Oh, no. No. What's with all the gas here today? I don't know either. Rat Man of Mercy. The person who ate the chili must have had a lot. I'm sorry, I had ice cream of lactose intolerant. Can we agree if we find that who did it, we launch it into the sky with a catapult? I mean, I'll let you guys figure that one out, you know? The ball's in your court. Okay, her beauty mark is right there. Do not eat the rat. What if... Yeah, but how... What if chat wants to anyway, Rat? Good lord. I think I'm gonna open up the windows at this point. Jesus. Oh, and thanks for the save and layer check. I'm gonna go do that right now. But you know, thinking about Scarlet ever since I'm drawing her right now, I think that's something I really can't wait to play as one day, if you will.
I can imagine. And then again, with Scarlet as part of Ced's crew, that would be guaranteed to be an adventure, no matter how you slice it.
That may be true, but it doesn't have to be Ced's crew. It's just one rendition of Scarlet.
This is fair.
But yeah, Scarlet is someone I've always wanted to play ever since I came up with her design months ago, if you will. I don't think I actually made a stream about her now that I think about it. But one thing I do know is, it's for those who need a little bit of wonder. Now you guys are probably wondering that who exactly is Scarlet, if you will. Well, I think I'm willing to indulge one bit by bit, if you will. Scarlet again is my consort reborn, who is a blood domain cleric. She's not always like this before. Just like how the just like how the source says, reborns are actually once or people who are alive, but for some circumstances they cannot. They are pretty much brought back to life, but things kind of went a little bit wrong during the process.
Yay!
Oh, of course. Aw, Ice Drake. Of course. Thank you for the yays. But yeah, and Scarlet is no exemption. That she's well, to put a long story less long, she was constructed by a person who is called a person or monster at this point who is called the Toy Maker, and he has a fascination of creating experiments, if you will, when it comes to by turning people into said toys. And Scarlet is among them. I bet she has served as an assistant, if you will. One day, when preparing one of the next victims for his experiments, she gained a bit of a self-awareness and a level of self-awareness, to a point that she ended up freeing a blue fairy that is ready to be used for the Toy Maker's experiments. And thus, the blue fairy actually gave Scarlet a level of a chance actually to be free from the Toy Maker's clutches when he realized that Scarlet is more alive than usual. Scarlet is among us. And thus, Scarlet then managed to escape, but is now puzzled about her current predicament, and is now yearning to be a normal, real woman, if you will. Now, if anyone would actually catch the references that I made when it comes to Scarlet, oh, thanks for the head pat, thank you. For those who are able to catch the references I lay here and there when it comes to Scarlet, well, you get a cookie, if you will. Does her nose grow? If you actually, I'm actually glad you caught on to that, Rat. I'm actually glad you caught on to that. And no, her nose does not grow, but she does still have that same familiar tick that the original source material has. And that tick is that every time she makes a lie, rather than her nose growing, her nose ends up bleeding from the nose when it does. It's a little bit morbid, but Scarlet's system is a bit of an enigma, but it runs on blood through blood and specific mechanisms that is inside of her body to help make her alive. Cause yeah,
I'm pretty sure blood helps you stay alive to begin with.
Welcome back, Jay. I was actually talking about Scarlet.
Okay. She's the vampire one, right?
No, that'll be Lucy.
Okay, I'm sorry, I get them mixed up sometimes.
No, it's okay, and I understand that you get mixed up about them, since I made a lot of characters, if you will.
Yes, a lot of characters, and I am guilty of the same thing, although I didn't draw most of them.
Let's see, is it something related to Pinocchio and our DC villain of the Toyman? Well, it's more like she's related to the source material of Pinocchio, if you will, because Scarlet is a Pinocchio story. and the blue fairy that she and the blue fade that she released is her rendition of the fairy. Hey, thanks for the Clover's ice drink. Thank you.
You know, it's actually funny you mentioned it's funny you mentioned Pinocchio and the Blue Fairy, because I'm actually drawing something inspired by that.
No?
Yeah, something in honor of the the Mario RPG remake getting announced. I'm drawing Gino as Pinocchio and Rosalina as the Blue Fairy.
Oh.
You know, with that iconic scene where the Blue Fairy brings Pinocchio to life.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it'd be interesting, but I realized the blocking is a little different because the Blue Fairy is right-handed and Rosalina's left.
Flip the image?
Well, I mean, I'm not tracing it for starters. I was literally just using it as reference.
You know, fair enough.
Plus, I did this on my sketchbook. I don't have access to my computer or tablet right now.
Oof. Oh yeah, because you're in the middle of moving.
Yeah, so I'm currently in the new place right now, but the thing is, I can't get my desk assembled.
Oh no.
Listen, it's a really crappy desk, one that was made to order, and they didn't even like drill all the holes properly.
What?
And how do I explain this? So it's pretty bare bones. It's a heavy wooden flat board, and it's got these two legs that split off and make four, right?
Uh-huh.
So the thing is, it's got this metal piece in the middle that helps stabilize it and keep it from wobbling.
And
That metal piece is currently so bent out of shape and it's missing screws.
that absolutely sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
It gets worse.
Oh no.
So here's the thing. I've been going at this thing with a drill, right? And the holes are so worn down that the screws aren't catching. They're not catching hold.
Oh no.
And I somehow slit my thumb on the drill.
Ah! Oh no!
Oh, no.
No!
You want to know the bizarre thing?
Huh?
I didn't slit my thumb on the drill bit. It wasn't the bit that I slit my thumb on. It was the battery pack.
Ouch.
No!
That is horrible luck. I'm sorry, but that is horrible.
Yeah, it is absolutely the worst luck. So it has been so stressful. I can't get my art out, and I'm gonna miss my quota with the Ask Mario stuff if this keeps up.
Thinking of, at this point, you might as well have to try your luck and find some desks somewhere in thrift shops or something.
I would, but I'm nearly destitute.
Oh right, I forgot.
This move cost a lot of money, and we just barely paid off Daisy. So yeah, I'm stuck. I need to find some way to make this desk work until I can start saving up again through art commissions.
You think you can make it?
I have to. Like, here's the thing. The desk is... The computer itself is not going to be situated under the desk. Even if it collapses, the worst thing that would get damaged are the monitors and all the accessories I've got on top of it. Oh no, I hope it doesn't wreck my microphone.
Well, you seem... Well, you're in the phone. I was gonna say you sound fine, but then I remembered you're on the phone.
Yeah, I'm on the phone. But yeah, basically, if this thing collapses on me, I will A, lose both of my monitors, which were very expensive, and I will also probably have to go to the hospital if it falls and breaks my legs. Because here's the thing, the desk is really, really heavy. Okay?
Oh,
If it
no.
falls on my feet, it's gonna break them.
Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, so that's the first thing I'm gonna start to replace once I can start building up commission money again.
Fair enough. Also, hi, honey.
Hey,
Hi.
just got off work.
Hey, Steve.
I'm currently
Hey, Jay.
Hey,
I'm currently defrosting the chicken as
Okay.
we speak. We're gonna be having Rock's Nest
Oh.
tonight.
What's Rock's Nest?
Honey, do you want to explain this?
It's essentially taters, some carrots, and thighs, all put into a single pot. Where the it's a cast iron pot specifically. That's how it needs to work.
Okay.
The taters and carrots are mixed in together. Then you put in the chicken thighs on top of all that and glaze it all in like a sweet sauce, I want to say.
Chili sweet sauce.
Chili sweet sauce, thank you. And then slap it in the oven for about an extra 10 minutes.
Man, that does sound good.
yeah, chicken poiki course sounds amazing, actually.
You know, it's actually funny you mentioned my grandma, bless her soul, she is bringing over a rotisserie chicken for us.
Aw.
Yeah, since
Good to know
we're really close to her. It's literally just a 3-minute drive with the new place.
I'm actually
Yeah,
glad.
with our place, my own grandmother's about, I want to say, 10 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how it was before. But basically, that was one of the reasons I wanted to move over to this area in the first place. A, it's more secure. B, it's more room. C, it's more economical. And D, it's closer to family.
And there you go. That sounds like a complete package right there.
It really is. The only problem is that the place is still currently under destruction. Under destruction.
Under
Under destruction. You will not have a home. I'm sorry.
I mean the landlord who owns this place does know a thing or two about demolitions.
Like demolition is in house demolition or demolition as in explosives?
So here's the thing. He works in construction. The guy's like the type of dude you would call to like get a boiler replaced or build a house, you know?
Gotcha.
So he knows a thing or two about tearing stuff down and building something better in its place.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Right. I wonder if I got this swimsuit reference right. Hold on a second. Let me just go and okay, no, downloads. There you go. I need this for reference.
Oh, that's pretty. That looks pretty.
The what? Which one
Wait,
are
I'm
you
just
talking
driving.
about?
Yes.
Oh, thanks for the bits again, Ice Drake. And now it's covered in salt. Oh dear.
Salt.
Well, he gave me bits, and they're in the form of salt.
Oh, I see.
Oh, gonna have to watch those later.
I
Because
mean,
nobody wants salty bits.
Salt.
No,
Wait,
in the jar, honey. No, what are you talking about?
I
Wait,
am
what?
talking about the bits in the jar.
Really? Double entendre there.
Guys,
That's your own dirty mind, hun.
excuse me! Excuse me! Come on!
Yeah, you did walk into that one.
Yeah. I mean, who wants go into like some sort of jewelry place like, hey, I want to make this into a ring. Oh, okay. Why is it covered in salt? Are you telling me to make a piece of jewelry out of rock salt?
You know,
What?
fair enough. Also, and now
I'm-
there's a side of blood in those hearts that is mixed with salt. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I'm not even halfway done when it comes to Scarlet.
Well, Scarlet's a very detailed Sheila.
Yeah, this is true. This is absolutely true.
A lot of your characters are incredibly detailed.
Does that make drawing fan art a lot hard for those who want to though?
I mean, like, okay, let me speak from my experience, for example.
Okay.
As you know, I have a very simplistic art style, right? I try to work in as many details as I can, but ultimately it's very simplistic.
Yeah.
Which means I'm better at drawing simple characters. So if I were to try and make fan art, I would have to simplify at some point. Like say I wouldn't know, for example, how to make certain scale patterns work, you know?
It's
Or if I or if it was like a ton of details on like someone's clothes, for example.
Yeah, and I know for a fact there are a few people within the our own Mario crew who do that. Hi, Violette. Hi, Myyra.
I'm sorry. I'm really not saying that with the intent to target. I swear.
It's okay. I'm not. You're not targeting anything. I am. I'm just going based off of things we all know.
Right.
Drawing examples from those.
Well, I think
The point is, I admire your ability to make detailed characters. I can't do that because I'm just, I wish I was better at it.
you know, fair enough. I try my best to actually make my designs simple too, but that's a little bit easier said than done sometimes, isn't it?
It really is.
Perfectionist.
Shut up!
Look,
Listen,
it could be used to your advantage.
We're both perfectionists, Miki.
And Miki, you know for a fact that in my own way, I'm a perfectionist as well.
Yes, Mr. Min-Maxer.
Yeah? What about it? What?
Hey! Who let it out again? Who keeps eating chili in my paper plate and keeps ripping ass every time?
What the fuck? What?
Why? Who keeps doing that?
I can say with absolute certainty, it wasn't me.
Not me. I get. You know me. I own up to it.
It doesn't help. It's an anonymous who keeps that. How many times was that in that chat? That Man of Mercy said that's the fourth one I've heard today.
Someone likes chili.
Like honestly, Miki, why do you put it as why do you put chili as even an option in menu?
Well, somebody likes chili. I know that there's some people out there who likes chili, so yeah.
Not to mention the fact we need a food option for those who have a more difficult time eating solid food.
That's fair.
I was gonna make a joke about saying I was not talking about food when I said I like it hot.
Oh my god.
Brucey said, okay, who had Taco Bell?
If it were Taco Bell, we would not have to deal with just sporting. We'd have to clean up the bathrooms.
Hey, I'm gonna say something completely outlandish to some people, but is it bad enough to say that I actually like Taco Bell?
I mean, you're allowed to like what you like.
True. However, I still find it heretical. Reason being for that, at least while you were in Hawaii, you know, there was Taco Bell, and you didn't have many other options in terms of Mexican food. You either had Taco Bell, or you need to find some hole-in-the-wall joint, which is hard enough in Hawaii finding good hole-in-the-wall joints. But here in Texas, you have so many better options than Taco Bell.
Oh my goodness! This reminds me of the Cafe Rio incident.
Eh?
Wait, did I never talk about it?
No?
I don't remember it, if you did.
Okay, so I've made it very clear in this server that I cannot eat Mexican food, right?
Hold
The stuff just does not agree with my stomach.
This is the first time I've heard of it.
Well, I've
What's
told
up,
other people before. You know what? I've told it in the theater, probably not here.
Jay,
Yep. What's going on, hon?
Jay, one moment before. Pause before I. Pause because I need to read the chat. Well, I've got things to do, like to hopefully continue writing my books. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, Oak Dragon, you take care too, and thank you for coming by to my stream. And chat has spoken. Jay on Mickey's shoulder for 5 minutes.
On
That's
Mickey's
not how the jar works.
shoulder. That's the.
I don't know how this works. I mean, which shoulder are you referring to? Do you have any idea how do you have any idea which one to put it at? Dude. Which one?
Be more specific.
Okay, which one? Okay, so, do I get to pick if they didn't specify, or?
I guess.
I think I'll put you right over here. I think I'll put you right over here so that they, it's the only one where it has the more room so the plushies could actually see.
Right, I was just gonna say, like, maybe the left shoulder so I'm facing the camera?
Yeah?
Or, like, your left?
Anyway, we gotta figure it out. Continue on.
Anyway, so I've talked about in the theater before that I cannot eat Mexican food. The stuff does not agree with my stomach. And my friends back in California did not believe me when I told them that I cannot eat at Cafe Rio. So to appease them, because I gave in to peer pressure, I ate some black pinto beans and a cheese quesadilla. Long story short, I was in the bathroom for about 3 hours.
Oh, God!
But what happened to... I know your problem there. You ate the pinto beans.
Yep, it was the beans.
Yep.
No,
Like,
no,
a
it was an
cheese
enchilada.
quesadilla, that's
It was an enchilada that I had, not a quesadilla.
Okay. Was there like any sort of sauce or anything on the quesadilla?
No, he
Yes.
said enchiladas.
Yeah, enchiladas, I mean. Excuse me.
Yeah, there was sauce on the enchilada.
Okay. Enchiladas
it was
are
pretty
usually like a
mild,
very...
though.
Yeah, enchiladas are usually a safe option.
Yeah, so it was probably the beans that did it. But yeah, 3 hours in the bathroom.
That's fun.
That is not fun at all. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, I had a somewhat
Yep, and-
similar experience actually, except it didn't involve enchiladas.
No? Well,
Yeah, it was. It became a running joke in my friend group after that.
Yeah, I'm trying. It was an alcoholic drink. I forget what it was. Something.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was, but what I do remember is that I liked the taste and ended up downing it way too quickly. Suffice to say, my gut didn't take that well.
Oh, you
no.
poor soul.
Ah!
Oh dear.
Oh, I am sorry.
Yeah,
Jay,
I
if
mean,
I'm
I
going
don't-
back because... Continue, because I'm going into a tunnel.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, great. Now we got gremlin mode.
Wait, hang on. I thought I put like a piece of wood in front of that portable hole, though.
Can we just, like, stick some duct tape in front of it?
I did. It's plywood
Or, like,
held there by
or
duct
just-
tape.
Or maybe we could get, like, a cartoonishly big cork and just plug it up.
Do you know where we can find a cartoonishly big cork?
I don't know. Maybe from a cartoonishly big cork tree.
Ah! Eh,
What?
hello.
What? Hello.
Oh, hey, Gremlin, we totally weren't talking about how to plug up the hole. Wait.
Phrasing.
That's okay. I have another portable hole that I placed there in the paper plane in.
I'm pretty sure she
Out
has a
of
network.
curiosity, where?
Why do you think a house Gremlin keeps going into 99C shop?
Shut it. I'm gonna go to that place and tell them
All right,
to stop going.
just gonna make a note here.
What?
Oh no, don't mind me. Just making a couple notes.
What? What is it?
Oh no, don't. Oh no, it shouldn't concern you. It shouldn't concern you.
I think I haven't had any, at least I don't remember any food incidents like that. At least ones that were like super. That's what you get for poking your nose into other people's business. You didn't respect people's privacy.
Sorry to say, Gremlin, but you had that coming.
I was gonna ask, how come Toon Boy smells funny?
How come what smells funny?
Don't worry about it.
But I haven't had any like incidents like that. I don't think, at least in recent memory, too, Jay. But I do remember my brother having such a incident.
Huh?
Oh dear.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I would tell the story, but I don't feel okay telling that story without my brother's consent.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, probably for the best.
On scale of 1 to 10, how do you rate the story though?
Let me put it like this. Little Caesars, Bloody Marys, broken toilet.
Oh no. No, the first mistake was Little Caesars.
What's wrong with Little Caesars?
Dude, I worked for Little Caesars. Their pizza is terrible.
It is literally a case of it is hot and it is ready. Is it good? I said it is hot and it is ready.
Yep, it's hot and it's ready. Is it good? I don't know. I didn't look in the box. It is cheap pizza. You get exactly what you pay for.
You get less than what you paid for because businesses work on profit.
Also, my biggest beef, they put way too much flour on the dough.
Okay.
Like, do you know why they do that? They do it so that it doesn't stick in the pizza pan. That's it.
Yeah.
But the flour makes it... The flour just ruins the texture.
Well, I mean, for me, that's great because I'm gluten intolerant, which means that I can't touch the stuff.
Wait a minute. House Gremlin just realized she did not have references for Scarlet's joints. And the only way House Gremlin could actually access the image to see joints proper is... What? Okay. Okay.
Are you looking in the Innkeeper's sauce folder?
I don't know what you're talking about, Kulayas.
Yeah, just
Oh, no.
in that folder.
You just had to look at that folder, huh?
House Gremlin needs references.
That's all well and good, but you shouldn't look in that folder without her permission.
Yeah, exactly. There are things in there that would hurt Gremlin eyes.
House Gremlin has seen much more terrifying things.
What, like what?
Now
Genocide?
I'm...
Well, Goliath is asleep.
Excuse me? When I'm asleep? How am I horrifying when I'm asleep?
The taste has Gremlin has seen with your sleep. Anyways, I'm gonna go and draw.
But-
Now I'm morbidly curious.
Okay, look, I have said to the innkeeper on multiple occasions that I do not vouch for Sleepy Steve. That Sleepy Steve is an asshole. But what the fuck? I thought I just stole the blankets.
Wow, thanks for the hit, Pat. Thank you. How about trying to stare into Azura's eyes, Gremlin? You made Dragon Lady.
Is this alright here?
If Dragon Lady is here, House Gremlin is happy.
Good, I guess. Though I do wonder what her nickname would, what you would even call Azura, Sparky?
No, Dragon Lady.
Okay.
Yeah, she literally just said it.
I'm driving, and my attention is split.
Don't talk while you drive. Don't.
It's not like I'm looking directly into my phone. Just got my earbuds in, that's all.
Now I'm wondering. Okay, Gremlin, question. What's your name for me?
Toon Boy.
I'm Toon Boy?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
I don't think it's supposed to.
You know what? Fair enough.
House Gremlin needs to make lexicon of all people she sees and meets with nicknames for them.
I mean, for God's sake, she calls me a Goliath, and I'm not even a Goliath. I'm a human. A 6'2" human, but a human.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, from her perspective, you're a giant. Think about it. At least that makes sense.
Yes?
Yes. House Gremlin still makes sense in all the way. House Gremlin's nickname still makes sense at the end of the day. Alright. What? My show's ready to go. Okay, I need to go back. Wala eh.
Yes.
Wala eh.
What?
Wala eh.
Shucks, what is it?
Hi.
Motherfucker.
Did she just family guy you?
know anymore.
Yes, she did! And I don't even like Family Guy!
I'm back.
Oh, hold on.
Back.
My family's here. I will see you guys later.
Alrighty. The gremlin and her references. Yep, that little gremlin can be filled with references if the day should the situation fit, you know?
She's been watching too much TV.
Well, it's the only way to help distract her, you know?
Yeah. Better than the gin, at least.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ, I still need to, oh, that's a situation I'm not sure if we can actually try again.
Also, apparently, she's seen me when I'm asleep and I'm terrifying.
Wait, what could she find something terrifying from you when you're asleep?
I thought the worst I did was steal the blankets.
Maybe so. You know, I think I may have to investigate on this a little bit later. And hey, Lunar, yes, I'm still drawing. This time I'm drawing Scarlet, who, thinking about it now, this is another one of Cedric's waifus, if you will.
Yes. You can tell Cedric has a type.
You know, speaking of Cedric, might as well just ping the boy, if you will.
Alright, go ping the boy.
Okay.
I mean, well, because you see, like, whenever I'm asleep or something.
Currently drawing waifu number.
To be fair, she has told us that she's in your walls.
Yeah, but I personally checked our room to make sure it's free of bugs. That includes portable holes.
bikini because it's I'm bikini and and in a ponytail. If that does not get his attention, I don't know what would.
Yeah, I mean, what does he see? What does she see me whenever I'm asleep? Do I just bare my fangs or something?
Nah, there's no way. Unless you, I don't know. Unless. Oh.
Yes. Why?
No, don't worry about it.
This is concerning me. I'm gonna worry about it.
I think she must.
This is confusing.
I think she must have caught you. Okay, fine, I'll say it. I think she must have caught you. Maybe there was the one time it got too hot that trying to sleep with a blanket is impossible. Maybe the house gremlin was in the middle of trying to scurry around the middle of the night when she saw something. I don't know.
I sleep naked, so what? You do too. What? But it gets hot in the end sometimes.
Oh no, it's a public knowledge now. Oh no.
Come on, if you don't sleep naked in your own bed at least once, I'm talking about in general to the public, hun. If you don't sleep in your listen, chat. I'm not even talking about you.
Mickey, calm down.
Pablo? Pablo? I'm talking about in general, okay? I'm talking to the chat, not to you. If you own your own place and you don't sleep in your bed naked at least once, you are missing out.
Oh no.
I'm personally more a fan of just undies, but that's a personal thing.
Oh no. That's gross.
What?
Sleeping in a pile of sweat, according to Lunar.
Well, that's why you take a shower every night, bud.
Good night, everybody. It's go time for me to kiss.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Okay, fine.
You sit down.
Okay, fine.
Finish your straight.
Fine.
Otherwise, if you want me to take your place when I get home, is that how you want this to act?
They're gonna claw on your junk, dude. That says Lunar.
I got a what?
Lunar says you have cats. They're gonna claw on your junk.
Well, it's a good thing they're gentle then. And I know better than to sleep unprepared.
When it comes to me, when it comes to going to bed, every time, and I mean like every time, I go on top of the bed, I lay on it, or try to get up from bed. Every time, Cole would actually try to follow suit, Merp hop on top, and would eventually lie on top of me, making sure I don't get anywhere. And just purr away and just actually demand pets. I mean, my son has his own cute moments, but boy, sometimes it's really hard for me. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little bit hard for me to get out from bed just so I can actually do my own thing.
I mean, to be entirely fair, Gracie does the same thing whenever I'm sitting on the couch on my computer. She knows that's where I hang out, so just pops up and starts rubbing.
Yeah, she is stupid cute when she does that.
She is.
It appears Steve wears the pants in the relationship, says KJ.
To a degree. I mean, look at it this way. I know exactly. She knows how to get turn me into a soldier, and I know how to turn her into a maiden.
Well, I gotta go. Take care, everyone. Okay, Ice Drake, thank you for coming by. Thanks for the bits and everything. Oh no.
Wait, are you saying that she knows how to make you stand to attention then?
Wait, hold on a minute!
In every sense of the phrase, yes.
It's too late.
Honey, you know how to get, there are instances where you've literally gotten me to say, yes, ma'am, as like I was a soldier completing an order.
That's because when you're playing Darktide, I'm just... Eh.
You know how to display your authority when you choose to. You're usually just so meek that it rarely comes out.
You should visit. We keep our places at 70 degrees the entire day, says Luna.
Oh God. Like for us, like we have to go like 76, so usually 78, just because of the fact that, you know, electricity bills, they jump up during the summer.
Fair.
Fair.
And I'm the one paying for that shit, so I'm the one who sees it and feels it. But hey, it's something I willingly accept, hon. It's my burden to bear while you're doing this.
I'm willing to help out where I could.
I know you are, which is why you help with the groceries.
At least there's
We're-
that.
We're a team, hon. That's always been the case.
Yeah, this is true.
I'm grateful for it. 'Cause Lord knows I couldn't do all this by myself. Or even if I could, I would just be in survival mode.
I mean, reminds me of the time that I had to go to Hawaii just for the couple of weeks. And yeah, for those who don't really remember or need a little bit of a refresher, I was gone for about 2 weeks in Hawaii just so I could actually help out my family and see them, and also go for a little bit of a vacation, if you will. And
Vacation that didn't really take.
Hey! It's still.
I'm sorry.
I still got some level of payment.
You did, but you barely did any work. Like, I was expecting, oh, okay, you're going to be helping out for, like, maybe 2 weeks or something. Like, maybe not working the entire time you're over there, but, like, for 2 weeks. You worked for 2 days.
But she gave me at least 2 weeks worth of pay.
I know, but
But
now's not the time on stream. We've been over this, but now's not the time to talk about on stream.
yeah, this is true. This is absolutely true. But yeah, so I was gone for 2 weeks. I actually got to see Hawaii again after a while, and I think it's also one of those days where it's also during that time that seeing my family again, well, it really helped me out process a lot of the grief that I was kind
Turmoil?
of what?
Turmoil?
Turmoil and some level of grief. Yep. I'm slowly getting better, if not like 60, maybe 70% from being healed, but other than that, I'm okay. Okay.
But during that time, I was doing my best to look after the house and the cats, and I was just in pure survival mode. You know, no fancy stuff, no, you know, splurges, just survive on, like, frozen food, pizza, maybe some
Mood.
fast food every now and again.
Without me, you barely function, don't you?
It's not that I barely function, it's that I barely live, hon. I function, I do not live.
Well, I'm glad to be home then.
And I'm glad to have you home.
The only thing I do like when coming home from Hawaii is smuggling 4 packs of Portuguese sausage, though.
Oh, you saw my face light up when I saw that. And if we ever do go back to, bloody hell,
If we do go
Back
back to
to-
Hawaii,
yeah, we're smuggling more.
oh yeah, 100%. There's no if, ways, or buts about it.
Ooh.
And Savage just said, I get that implicity.
Maybe even some longanisa along with it.
That's a little bit of a stretch.
Why not? Why?
Because, I don't know, trying to find actually good longanisa is a bit of a stretch to find, but...
Here it's a stretch to find. Here it's a stretch to find, but we can find it just fine in Don Quixote.
Aw, Leonard just said, sounds like you two complete each other. Aww.
I really do.
I feel the same with Suki. Before I survived, and now I live.
Yeah. Here's the thing, at least I've noticed about guys. We, for the most part anyway, we tend to be very basic. We don't require a lot, save for a splurging every now and again on perhaps a hobby. But apart from that, we rarely splurge ourselves on essentially, to put it bluntly, properly taking care of ourselves. Unless we have a very, very good reason for it, like a health issue. Whenever we have someone else in our lives, whether that be another woman or another man, I don't judge, we tend to have room to flesh out and branch out. Before we fill a role, now we can just be us. Or at least that's how it was with me.
And I'm actually glad that, you know, it just came to this.
Me too.
So, let's see. I think as soon as I'm done doing Scarlet's hair, I'm definitely gonna start, doing the flats. I'm not sure if I got it in me to do some colors because I gotta make Roxness after this, and Roxness takes a lot of time to actually cook.
Well, if it takes that much time, hon, and you want to finish this up, we can always just order out.
Well, what do you have in mind to order then?
I was thinking just something simple, you know, Burger King, or maybe you order some pizza.
Ooh, You know what? Since this came to me yesterday, and I've yet to take a picture of that, I should actually have done that. Okay.
That.
I think I'll save Roxness for tomorrow, so, or, no wait, tomorrow is the Ravenloft campaign. Shit,
Well, you could make the Rock's Nest earlier. Start making the Rock's Nest earlier in the day,
You know, that's
so it's
actually
ready by the
not a bad
time the
idea.
game. Yeah, so by the time the game starts, we can actually be eating.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay,
Yeah.
for today's dinner, call it Burger King or What? I got D4. Call it evens or odds.
Odds, Burger King. Evens, pizza.
Okay. Evens.
Okay, so Burger King?
Yep.
Alright, I'll stop there on the way home. What you want?
Most likely an original chicken sandwich for me with Sprite.
And do.
I was about to make the joke. Thing falls off the table. Taco Bell it is.
Do you want me to declare heresy upon you, Sherm? I don't want to, but I will if I have to.
Let me put it to you this way. I'm allergic to tacos as well, so you can't do jack shit.
Right, gluten allergy.
Yeah, so I've never had Taco Bell.
Gluten-free tortillas exist. They're not very good,
They do,
but
but
they
they're not
exist.
Taco Bell brand.
True. Also, who goes?
It's Jay. He's back.
Yeah,
And then,
sorry
yeah,
about that. My grandparents were dropping off some food for me, and they were looking at my desk.
And
Oh.
what do they say?
Well, they said they think that it is salvageable. They just need
Huh?
different screws. They
Alright.
think it's salvageable. It just needs different screws.
Okay.
So that's good news.
That's one piece
Not-
of good news.
Yep, and
Yeah.
they brought over a rotisserie chicken with rolls, some Jello, and grapes.
Not bad. If you have some bread and some cheese, that rotisserie chicken can mix it for some decent grilled sandwiches.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. Unfortunately, all the cheese is back at the old apartment.
Oh, way.
Well, and I can't go back there until it cools down a bit.
Cools
Which
down.
won't be until like 8 o'clock.
how hot is it out there?
We've been pushing in the hundreds for the last couple of days.
Ah!
Welcome to my territory.
I mean, I think like we're right next to each other, Steve. Like in terms of territory. No, wait, not quite. Like I'm in Utah, you're in Texas,
Yep.
but similar Midwest.
Yep. Similar climates.
Yeah, similar climates. That's the best way to look
Alright.
at it.
You want the original chicken sandwich on?
Yep.
Will do. Okay. Give me more.
Okay, I think I'm gonna eat in about an hour or so. So I've got time to kill.
I'm gonna do some colors when it comes to Scarlet, and then afterwards,
Yep.
I'm definitely...
Hun?
Hmm?
You want a Sprite or a Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper instead.
Yeah, a number 9 with a Dr. Pepper, if you please.
So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some colors when it comes to Scarlet. And afterwards, we're gonna call it here because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Jesus.
Oh man, yeah, you need a break.
Yep, but hey, at least Scarlet is coming together, and there's still no sign of the boy. Dang it, Cedric, where are you? I'm drawing 2 of his waifus today, and not once did he actually shows up. What the?
Huh? Go figure.
You know, I am
Okay.
a little upset. I'm a little upset.
Okay. That does it.
What does it?
There's been a fly buzzing in my kitchen, and I want it dead.
You know, I just thought of something just now about Scarlet. She would
What's that?
She would make a good addition when it comes to the Ravenloft or Curse of Strahd games.
Well, yeah. She's literally made with the idea of gothic grimdark.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine it though? That when you get to meet Scarlet, I mean, I'm gonna do the voice again for the sake of why not. Greetings, sirs and madams of the sirs and madams. I am Scarlet the doll, and I thank you for freeing me from my prison.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't freak me out.
Oh, that's the idea. She's supposed to be invitingly creepy.
She's kind of also based on the doll from Bloodborne, if you will. It appears some of you are actually quite injured terribly. Do you need of a medical assistance? Even Savage agrees with me. It sounds right to me. But yeah, I could definitely see her being used in a Curse of Strahd or Ravenloft campaign or any other gothic horror game again. For real, I mean, she would definitely fit.
Oh yeah, because I mean, especially the way she does heal.
I mean, let me put it this way. One of her because she's a construct reborn that is fashioned to that of a porcelain doll. Whenever she does heal, she would equip a surgeon needle and try to sew up and it would sew up the person's skin. But the fresh blood that is from that person's skin, it ends up healing it ends up healing the wound and healing up the laceration in its place.
So like how blood turns into scabs, it's part of the healing process.
It's kind of like
Yep.
a mix of both of sewing up a doll / sewing up an incision wound.
Yep, and especially since you've now been through your phlebotomy, and now since you're a licensed vampire,
Yeah,
yeah, your phlebotomy classes, son.
I know, right? But I still,
Yeah.
but there's one thing I really want to
Which, by the way, I want to offer my congratulations again.
Thank you. Which also reminds me that there's this one thing I really want to have when it comes to Scarlet, that she has this thing that when she has this thing that thanks to my time with phlebotomy school, that when it comes to I always want to have this thing when it comes to Scarlet, that if she wants to lifesteal the enemy, her arm just sprout out a needle with a tube that is on top of that is attached to it, and all she does is just jab into the enemy and see the blood trying to being filled up with that evacuation tube. Would it be a touch? Yeah.
You know, it's funny you say it like that, because it's funny like you present it like that, because that may or may not be how vampires are presented in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I got a little bit of notes from that, and let's see. I won that bet, says Lunar. And wait, what? Yep, definitely Lamortia, says Savage.
Yep. Yeah. Also, we have some characters who have interacted with Scarlet. For example, Oscar, my Hexblade Warlock, who was modeled after Ludwig. And then we got Ragas, who's my pirate boy.
And
Both of which are creeped out by her.
the only one who doesn't really get creeped out for her so far is Cedric. I mean, for obvious reasons.
No
Yeah.
doubt.
And
The horny
Although-
outweighs the creep.
Although now dang it, now that you bring this up, I really would like to try role-playing some character interactions with you in the future if I can, because I feel like some interesting things could happen.
oh,
in what regard?
That's
oh boy.
kind of interesting, okay? I was just wondering how Luke would react to meeting Scarlet, you know? Cause like
Luke?
he's my Esper character. He's a psychic.
Okay.
Wait,
So-
how did I design these joints for Scarlet?
I'm sorry. I'm getting all flustered. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's
is
fine.
Is it because I'm designing Scarlet in her swimwear, dude?
No. I'm just like, I just realized not everyone knows who Luke is, and I'm just like, oh great, now I'm embarrassing myself.
No.
Oh, you're good.
You're okay.
But, hun?
Yes?
Go ahead and see what Savage says.
Savage says, Lamortia is Ravenloft domain of mad science and Frankenstein-style surgeries. Oh, wait, dude, that would have been perfect for where Scarlet came from, as well as the toy maker. Ah!
Alright. Okay, hun. I'm gonna...
Huh?
Steve?
Yeah.
Did we lose Steve?
It sounds like it, yeah.
Okay, where are you, stinking fly? I'm going to get that thing.
But I will say this though. I want to apologize for those who are actually creeped out by dolls in the chat. Wait.
You back with us, Steve?
Yeah, I just drove up in the driveway, and my hands are full.
Ah.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'll be right there. 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 Hold on. Help's on the way. I'm coming, honey.
Don't worry, dear. Help is on the way. Oh,
Hi, babe.
oh. Speaking of, now my missus is here. I will have to dip for a bit.
All right. What? What? I told you I was going to stop by Burger King. Here's your Dr. Pepper.
Thank you, honey.
Love you too.
Okay.
You mind if I eat ahead of you?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'll have
Thank
mine
you.
after the stream.
Alrighty then.
Okay, cause I'm almost done with Scarlet, but it's just I need to do with these flats, especially since Scarlet has this thing going on with her joints. To tell that she's actually filled with blood inside of her joints, they have a bit of a pinkish tone into some of the end parts of her joints. That's not creepy at all. I don't know what you're talking about. She's fine. There's a smaller evil doll domain called Oder, controlled by an evil Pinocchio, along with a dash of the Children of the Corn. That's a thing? Huh. Learn something new every day, as they say. But yeah, Scarlet.
I go ahead. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay,
Love you, honey.
love you too.
Wait, why am I saying from here?
But yeah. Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing in my den?
She looks lovely.
Thank you. And to think, Ragas cannot actually, until she gets a further personality, Ragas does not want to touch her.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Especially with the way she introduces herself, especially with the notion of, well,
The squishy parts.
the squishy parts of her body. Because Scarlet has, you probably noticed that by now that her, when it comes to designing her and her kini, there's a bit of a thought in there that they are actually,
Fake.
that they're what? No, they're not fake. That
Well,
they're
I know they're not, but it gives off the impression since she is a doll. Or at least, at the very least, they're solid.
yeah, but instead they're actually quite soft, if you will.
Yep, they feel like the real thing.
They feel like the real thing. In fact, in fact, when it comes to Scarlet, she will actually say this to dissuade the level of
Creep.
what?
Or make them more comfortable.
Not just comfortable, but dissuade the level of, what's the right word for this?
Disbelief.
Disbelief? Yeah, disbelief. She will say this, and I will quote this. The master has worked very meticulously with his craft to make sure the details is just right. He ensures that he did this in the pursuit that... no, wait, let me read through this again. The master is very meticulous with his craft to ensure that it's closest to the real thing, as he quotes it. If it's to help dissuade your concerns, I shall permit you a free squeeze upon this chest.
Look at that.
And they will be like, so you're telling me that you're given I could just freely squeeze them, and you're perfectly fine with this. Yes. Oh, okay then. And yes, the material in her chest, her torso really is incredibly soft to the touch. To that of to a silicone based form, if you will. I mean, to that of to material that's similar to silicone, if you will. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Consent is important. Yep. Okay, we are almost done with this chat, but don't worry, we're almost done with this chat. Just a little bit more, and then that's it. So, yep, I guess that'll have to most likely do. And I just need to start working on the background for Scarlet. Okay. And going to this No. Okay, hold on. There we go. Wait. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Okay. No. Okay. There we go. And now I just need to draw the sand where she actually is sitting on. You still there, Dave? Dave? Okay, okay, then we're gonna go for that. Okay, then we'll go for a bit of bushes. Okay, I need bushes for this. Oh God. Okay, that's, okay, that almost scared the living crap out of me. Okay. We're just gonna draw out the bushes a little bit more, and then that's it. That's what we're gonna do for the night. But I will say this, you guys. I am thankful that you guys came by for today's stream and actually get to see both of these beauties being drawn. The renders will have to be done momentarily in time. It's just that yeah, things are gonna be a little bit busy for the time being since I gotta go and eat. What the hell? What was that I just heard? Of course, some scientists will wonder why not use the real thing in your creations. Yeah, this is true, and Scarlet is actually made out of parts from her, well, when she was still alive in order to make her feel a little bit more real. But the only thing that she got from that is that, she has a spotty sense of will and, as well as the lack of awareness. It wasn't until she found the blue fairy, it wasn't until the blue fairy that's about to be the next to be experimented on gave Scarlet the level of awareness that she needs, and that's enough for her to actually set her free. To help escape for her freedom. Okay, and I'm gonna need you off, and I'm gonna need to turn. I don't know what'll be good for you'll do. Okay, that is not okay. That is what is noise? The sound of progress, Lord Bloth. Yep. Okay, so, gonna go into here so I can start making clouds. Wait, where's the, I'll have to do the renders when it comes to the palm trees a little later, because I do not have the brushes for the leaves right now as we speak. But this will be fixed up and edited when I get the time. Wait, that's too much shading.
I've returned with food.
Welcome back!
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to go and make sure I collected my food before it went cold.
That's okay. I'm almost into the finishing point for the stream.
Looking very good so far.
Okay, so okay, BG Master. We're gonna wait. I just thought of something. What's really sand? It's not really sand without the texture that comes with it. Is Scarlet single? She is, but there's gonna be a lot to work through when it comes to Scarlet, especially when it comes to her personality a little bit, since it's a little bit wooden-ish. The pun intended, if you will.
Ah, that makes sense.
But, given with the enough time or something, eventually her personality will would end up given with enough time as well as exposure to the rest of the crew, given enough time, exposure to the party, and going through some significant points of the journey wherever she's in, eventually her memories will slowly come back, and as a result would actually help flesh out her character even more. She's a bit of a blank slate, for those who, in short, but eventually she will grow to that of to a person the more she goes through her journey, and the more she actually recovers her memories. Merge selected layers. Okay, filter to Gaussian blur. Turn that to 70. Let me go and get my sip of Dr. Pepper. Ugh. I'd still ask her out. Alright, sounds good. Okay, it's going through the Gaussian blur as we speak, as it's rendering out everything else to that of normal shading. The Gaussian blur actually helps give a level of depth into the background. So because the foreground is you gotta have the main focus and that's the character themselves. So with that, and everything else becomes background material, and thus less focus. Okay, effects. Let me go and I'm gonna. Oh, okay. That's that still has brown. Nope. Eventually, I will fix this up with better effects, but till then, this will have to do for the time being. Okay, and with that, this is what we can do. This is what we got so far, you guys. We've actually managed to render out, okay, so we've actually did it. We actually got, we can leave this out for now, and I'll continue the rest for later, but let's go bring back Myyra for this, and so, yeah.
Yeah, pretty good so far.
It is pretty good. So, this is what so far. Their renders will be fully finished by the time I get back to this. Eventually, they will slowly grow into something akin to, well, where is she? Okay, I'm gonna have to go down further. Okay, slightly up more. Where is Swimsuit Month? Where is it? I know I rendered it out. Yes, here we go. Eventually, these images will be rendered out and they will come out into something akin to this, mind you. Loading up in Clip Studio.
If it ever shows up.
There we go.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
I just need some time to actually render this out, and eventually they will be released to the public in my Twitter. And until then, but this is where I'm gonna call it here for now. I thank you all for actually coming by for my stream today. Tune in for tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some gaming, if you will. And who's the chick on the left? That's Myyra, if you will. That's Myyra. That's Myyra, KJ. But yeah, I guess this is where I'm gonna call it here for the now. And it looks like Calliope is on, but also Jeff McBicep is also on too. It's been a while since I rated those two. Let me
You
go.
gotta. You know what? You know what? Okay, call it. Heads or tails.
I got a D4. Okay. Evens is Calliope. Odds is Jeff McBiceps.
Okay.
Odds.
All right.
Sides. It's been
All
a
right.
while since I rated him.
Yep.
So,
The dice have spoken.
I'm gonna go ahead and make the raid message, if you will.
Or, well, I guess it's just one. I guess it's just one of them. So I guess the die has spoken.
Okay, going back into the copying this, and there we go. Okay, guys, make sure you guys copy that raid message in time, okay? If you want, you can use your in feathers to actually unlock the emote, and then it's ready for use for there. But until now, let's go ahead and raid Jeff McBiceps. I thank you all for coming by for today's stream, and I thank you all for watching the process. Tomorrow we're going to be having a gaming stream and to make things a little bit chilled back. But until then, may you all have a good night. May you all eat well and rest well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'll see you guys then in tomorrow's stream. Take care.
Take care.
Bye bye.